What in the heck, bro? What is going on? I show a picture of my bike and it restricts me? Seriously? That's just stupid. That is insane. You show a picture of your bike and you get restricted. That is the most dumbest thing I've heard yet. What is wrong with this site?
It doesn't make any sense.
No, as soon as I put the picture on my bike and I pointed something out, it said fake engagement, visual something restricted. And all I did was show the picture of the bike. People were showing worse on the thing than anything that I've ever shown, and they're not restricted. That's just silly. I put a picture of a bike up there and I get restricted. But yeah, people can have their hoo-has and sling-slongs and kundalinis up on the damn screen and they get away with it. You can't put a damn back wheel of a tire on your bike on the screen.
You need to just send them a note.
I did.
It's stupid computers that don't know what they're doing.
But yeah, people can put their kundalinis and yoo-has and seesaws up here.
It's just as well you couldn't hear us. I said something snarky, but that's not why we were restricted.
No, it restricted me for the picture.
Because Diane and I were talking, and never mind. I won't say it again. I said it once and got it out. I won't say it again. Unless
What happened?
nothing. I'll tell you later. My, oh my, what a beautiful day.
Plenty of sunshine and plenty today. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. Who am I to say?
Paul, did you get my message about Sherry?
Oh, no, not yet. I fell asleep for a minute.
Well, Sherry wants to be on our Facebook.
Oh, I thought she was added.
No.
Wasn't she added in that?
No. I double checked it.
I thought she was added in there. Oh, apparently not. I thought Sherry was in there.
So if you would.
Yep, I'm adding her now.
Thank you, sweetie.
Anytime. Anytime.
Well, all that tapping I did is lost.
How long have you had that bike? Right? How long have you had the bike?
So, since November 6th.
So it should have a manufacturer's warranty good for a year at least.
It does.
Okay, have you contacted them yet?
I tried to. I can't get all. This is what I get. Hello, welcome to Flickin' and Manickin' Bike. How may I help you? Yes. My bike. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I will escalate the problem. Give it 24 hours to 48 hours, and we will respond. And we will send you an email first, and then you send us the pictures. Okay. Do 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 do. Dude. 24 hours goes by, nothing. 48 hours goes by. 72 hours go by, nothing. So
Email.
I've heard nothing. I've called them back. I keep escalating it. I called Walmart. Walmart says we have to wait for them to give an answer.
Keep
And
hammering
they said it's a
away at
third
'em.
party thing, so they're not sure. They're not sure. By the time I get a response, it's going to be friggin' a year.
Document every time you call them. Write it down. But find
It's on
and
my
email
phone.
it.
Oh, again. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to face the camera. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted in search because it violates the fake engagement policy under community guidelines. We have detected, enforced this content violation during to automated measures. What in the freaking?
Well,
So now they're violating you again?
Yes.
put your face in front of the camera for a while.
Oh my God! This is ridiculous.
And send them a thing.
A lot of people have that
Everybody else can-
information that you have on the whiteboard for people to see when they come in,
Hey, I'm here. You see me?
rather than having it on a board or something.
Stupid crap.
But most of us in your lives know what you do and stuff. If your username's on your bio, that ought to be good enough. You just need to write a new introduction for when people walk in.
I did. And another thing is fake engagement. How is it people can put on that background and never show their face, but it doesn't do it to them? James did it earlier today.
Who?
I've seen people all day today do it on
Yeah.
their lives.
James
Half
does
the
it a
people did
lot.
not. Yeah, half of people did not show their face.
Alien T doesn't show his, I've never seen his face. He always has one of his AI pictures up.
Exactly.
He changes it through the live. I don't know whether that matters, if it needs to change frequently or what.
I'm here. Can you see me? I'm in the camera. Hello. I'm really not in the mood today. I'm in a high vibrational thing here. But no, I haven't got any response on almost anything. They might refund me, but who knows?
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I've got to ride one of the bikes I bought. Hopefully it won't kill me going up and down the hill. Oh wait, unalive me. I don't want to get another violation.
Where is everybody?
Anyway, well, I don't know. They usually come in about 9:30.
I know Lisa was just talking.
Right. Anybody wouldn't mind hitting them likes and shares.
Okay.
On a restriction. That's gonna mess up things if I. It's not even gonna bring out visibility to anybody. It's not eligible for recommendation and restricted under the search results. So no one's going to be able to find me. And it says appeal not approved.
Well, what the heck?
Yeah.
Would you
Lovely.
say What did you say in your appeal? You were showing somebody where your bike broke?
No, it just says what I said. It doesn't give you anything. You can't say anything.
Hey, Ashley.
I might have to reset again. Otherwise, it ain't going to go anywhere.
Well, Ashley found you. Hi, Ashley. How did you find the live? Hi, Brenda. Just hold on, Paul. Don't restart again now.
No, they're gonna find it.
I'm gonna look on my. I'll search my other account and see if I find it. Oh,
Well, I saw it just fine.
I did too.
that was before it got restricted again. It just
Why?
got restricted again.
Just
I don't
now?
know.
They're
Yes,
that's
that's what I'm
ridiculous.
saying. They just restricted me again.
What reasoning?
When I'm on camera, so I don't know what's going on.
Why did they say you were restricted?
I just told you. It said your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it violates the fake engagement policy under our community guidelines. We have detected and enforced this content violation using automated measures.
That's
Appeal
bizarre.
not approved.
We'll appeal it
Yeah,
again.
Email them again and
I
tell
can't.
them
I can't.
because you're restricted.
Yes.
It's nuts. Well,
You can only appeal once. You can't do it again.
well, Brenda got here through an invitation. People will still come. We know how to find you. It's still when they click on you, they still show you live. We're just not going to get a bunch of strangers in. That's all. But it's not like we pull in a bunch of strangers anyway.
I'm trying to do it on my other phone, and I logged on on account on this phone, so I can read the messages and do it that way too. Maybe I can get them to take it off.
Hello.
That's just silly.
Hi, Lisa.
My goodness,
you.
what is going on? Is there a fire? Is it, I got like 18 requests from you guys.
We're like,
Huh?
get your butt in here. Why are
I
you taking
guess
so?
so.
Why are you being so
Well,
late?
Oh
Paul's
my
been
goodness.
restricted twice.
I
Wait,
can't
what?
hear anybody.
He's been restricted twice.
Just since getting on, and he restarted, and he got restricted again for no reason.
What is restricted mean? What's the difference between that and the BAN word?
Can you hear us, Paul? I think.
Paul,
I don't
Yes,
think
no,
you
I
can.
can't.
What'd you say?
Paul?
What'd you say?
Paul? Can you hear me?
You guys keep fading in and out.
Oh, and now his video's frozen.
No.
well, we can just keep sending out invites.
This is ridiculous.
Well,
So
it
you don't
gets.
even know why he got restricted in the
They
first
said
place?
that I forgot the wording, but like he's faking it or something.
Oh, not his original content?
No, like he's not really in the live.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm really just like kind of getting over this whole certain place you know, I don't want to say it. I don't want to chance everything.
Well,
It's
the
just,
censorship is kind of out of hand, but
yeah, it's just getting ridiculous. I'm getting, what do you call it? The, uh, comments that what my last, it does not go against their guidelines. And I was paying someone a compliment.
I said hello, 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 and they filtered it.
Weird.
Can you hear anything, Paul?
Here, let me send a heart me.
I can hear now.
Okay.
They're really coming after me tonight.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Do
let
we
me
have a
drink my
topic?
soda off the camera. I don't want to get. It
Do
was
we
when
have?
we entered the room. It was spiritual gifts.
Okay. Well, I didn't see it when I entered the room.
Ouch.
Well, I'm not surprised. Another way to talk.
Hey, Brenda. How are you?
Hello, hello, hello.
Mm,
Welcome to the wonderful land of TikTok,
I know, it's just getting
where
ridiculous.
everybody
It's
can show the
supposed
hoo
to
ha
be
heat games, but you
fun.
can't show a whiteboard.
It's supposed to be fun. Mm. Good, Brenda. I'm glad to hear it. Oh,
You sound like you're pretty chipper today, Lisa.
Wonderful.
I
You had a,
am.
you had a good day?
I had a really good day.
Great. Glad to
I
hear it.
had good
I was having a
CNA.
wonderful day until I
Knock
logged in
on wood.
here.
Well, see, I don't want to. He can't hear us, I don't think.
Yeah, he can. He said he
I
could.
can hear.
Oh, okay. Um, yeah, I had, knock on wood, more good CNAs today. And my morning CNA, my first shift one, walked in my room and surprised the hell out of me. She's PRN, and so she only like comes around when she just needs to make some extra cash.
Yeah.
So I hadn't seen her since Christmas. And
Wow.
so she came in and she was like, "Hey, Lisa," and I was sleeping, and I'm like, "I know that voice." And I peeked my head out from the covers, and I was like, "Oh my God, India!" I'm so excited to see her.
I'm glad.
Yeah. And I just got a lot done today. I hardly was able, like, or hardly, how am I trying to say that? Hardly able to touch social media today because I've just been busy and I just got a lot done. And I love when I get a lot done because it just feels good.
Yeah. I had physical therapy and then made a couple of stops at shops and came home.
How is physical therapy?
It was hard, but he has started doing that TENS machine and ice towards the end, and that helps a lot. It
Like a
helps a
traction
lot.
machine?
No, I think it's called a TENS machine. It's the electrodes are stuck on you,
Oh,
and then they turn it up as high as you can take it, and then put an ice pack on top of that, and then you lay there for 10 or 15 minutes, and it feels great. I mean,
yeah.
in the beginning, it doesn't feel real great, but it really helps me.
I always felt like that was my treat after being tortured.
Yeah, it feels great. They have me do like lunges with kettlebells,
Oh, yucky.
and it's well, the regular lunges aren't nearly as bad as then he get there's straps on the wall with handles,
Yeah.
and then he has me stand 1 foot on like this partially inflated disc thing.
Yep.
So 1 foot's on that, and the other one's back, like you're in a lunge position, and then you squat straight down, and then get back up, and that one it hurts.
It doesn't sound fun.
It hurts really bad on my left side where the majority of my pain is. I hate that one.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
And then like regular lunges with the kettlebell is really hard, and they have me do it between the parallel bars. So, I'm kind of bounced back and forth between the because it's really hard to keep my balance doing a lunge with the kettlebell. And so the parallel bars catch me. And then they have me do with those straps that are up on the wall. I guess you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Then I have a big exercise ball that I sit on, and I walk up towards the wall, and where the ball will, and I lay back on the ball. So as I'm walking forward, the ball is rolling back down my back. And so I'm laying down on the ball with my feet on the ground. And then I walk my feet back up and try to use my abs to sit up and the straps. And that he had me do that 30 times, and I was tired when I was done with that.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Well, it is when I'm laying back on the ball. I like it better than
Some comments in this live were filtered.
Yep.
Yeah, someone said a naughty word.
I said hello, 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 and it was filtered. It never would let me post it. Because Paul said hello, 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 and I came in and typed hello, 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 and it was filtered out. I tried to post it 3 times, and it was filtered.
I guess hello is a naughty word.
I guess 3 times in a row it is.
You're a bad girl.
I guess.
Yeah, you can't say a lot of other things too.
Oh, like there's new words now? Again? More words?
Apparently, I put share and like, you can't put them in there. I put love, you can't say that. I said light, you can't say that. Can't say blessed, you can't say that.
You can't?
This is getting ridiculous.
No, I put them in there. I put them in there today, and I was trying to have a conversation with somebody on their live, and I was texting people, and I was like, "Yeah, anybody reading my text down there?" They're like, "No."
Wow.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
That is beyond ridiculous.
I was only on for 2 seconds, and it restricted me again.
That's dumb. Oh, see, now I'll get the BAN word just because I said it's dumb.
I didn't know the CCP that was in the United States now, apparently.
Oh, you haven't been paying attention then.
Wait, what is CCP?
It's Russia.
Oh.
I think it's CCCP.
No. Yeah.
It used to be CCCP.
CCP is the other one.
I used to be able to tell you what it was. I can't remember now.
I don't know. I never heard of it. There's too many acronyms.
Communist Party. CCP is Chinese Communist Party.
Where's Honey?
I don't know. I haven't seen her today.
I haven't talked to
Today.
I haven't talked to her today.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
she knows where we are.
I don't
Yep.
know.
All right, I'm sending this out to a few people.
Me too, but it's still the same old people show up.
We ain't gonna get any more new people in here today.
I don't know whether Lillian can.
I don't think.
I know she can't get DMs.
Yeah, I've been trying to do like I just write test and send it, and it just keeps saying unable to. Oh, here, you know what? I met some new people in Yaya's last night. I'll send it to them.
It let me send.
I sent it
trouble.
out to 60 people.
Are you the troublemaker, Ashley?
Oh, where did Brenda left? Where did
What'd
she
you-
go?
Who? Brenda?
Yeah, she was just in here. She left.
It let me share, no problem, Lisa.
Here's so for, I sent it once just to one person to test it, and it worked. So now I'm sending it to more. Right now I got 9. Let me see if I can send it to fill up the 15. Oh, here, I'll send it
That's funny,
to
actually.
Tara. Okay, there's 10 people.
I sent it to a bunch.
If you hold on my picture on the screen, you can send to 60 people at once.
60?
Yeah?
Oh,
Well, I've sent to all the people I think might come. Others
Oh my
are
God, you
already
can.
in other lives, so
well, this would have been helpful to know for like the last 2 years that I've been on TikTok. I've just been sending it to 15, 15, 15.
I'll be right back.
All right, let me send this to more people now.
I'm in too many groups, and people send it to every single group, and then I get the same thing 15 times. So I'm gonna have.
I forget who's in what group, so I try not to send it to groups. I just rather send it to them directly. Oh, now I'm in the A's. See, this is not my whole list. I don't like when they do that.
Mike's not here yet.
Bill ain't either.
Did you send it to Dale?
Dale
I sent to
was not,
60 people and everybody was on my list.
Dale's not. He didn't pop up under my first. I have to type him in. Okay,
Yeah.
there, sent it to Dale.
That's okay, Ashley. At least you're here.
Hi, Ashley.
Good to see you. I don't know which
Not
you
yet.
guys are talking about.
What video?
What video?
I don't know.
It says, did Brim
Energy's
see
ain't
the
even in
video?
here.
Paul, Ashley says, I'm at work, so I can only listen. Gotta get back to work. Did Brim see the video? Oh, Johnny is good. Yeah, I'm sure that he is. I don't know him well, but because of the situation, I made the decision to just walk peacefully away from the group, which included him. So
Johnny and
whether,
Johnny and
you
I are
know,
buddies.
whether, you know, Johnny's good or not, I just had to, that's just what I had to do.
What are we
He
talking
might
about?
be he might be a great guy. I don't know. I don't know him well. Um, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that you say that he's good. I'll trust you on that. But that was just what I had to do.
Oh, okay. Was
Oh, do
there?
you? Okay. That's good to know. Thanks, Ashley.
Did I miss something?
He and I are good friends, and I told him my concerns, and he said, "Wow, that's really concerning." And I mean, I just told him my reasons for leaving, and but he and I are still friends.
I guess the point is that all four of them, or no, I should say all three of them knew about her. All three of them knew
Oh,
what was going on, and all three stayed silent. And this ended up hurting a friend of mine, and that's kind of what I was like. I couldn't say anything that night that it was brought up, and I
Language.
really I kind of don't even want to get into it again because it's just icky.
They
But
knew, they knew about the lies.
oh yeah,
Johnny didn't seem to know.
but if you told him, how long ago did you tell him, and did he do anything about it? No,
Well,
right?
I didn't know about the granddaughter, etc. The reason I left was because they supposedly took me off planet on a ship along with Honey and Yaya
And
without
Diane.
and Diane without permission. And I'm not. That's against the law. That's kidnapping. That's not what the good guys do. And
Right.
so I didn't say a word. I just never went back.
After she hurt my friend, I was like, you know what? Everything that my intuition has been telling me has now been validated. I've learned some things, and now I'm going to take those things and I'm going to walk quietly and peacefully away and let the truth come out, but it's not going to be through me because it's not like I have evidence or that I have whatever. I just knew the truth would eventually come out. But she hurt my friend. So I was going to stand by my friend. I'm sure, if somebody hurt you guys, I would do the same thing for you. I would stand by you guys.
I
Really, Commander believes you now?
he's in
That's
he's in kind of a tough spot because he's all on the band on the whatchamacallit. What are those? What's that? He's all on the band on the whatchamacallit. What are those? What's that? No,
Federation.
I'm talking about
Oh,
Ashtar
right.
Command.
Ashtar
He's
Command.
all.
Right.
What's he gonna do? Tell all his followers, "Oops, I was duped."
And my thing with him is that See, I don't even really want to say this because I don't want to be talking crap about people, but I guess like the cat's out of the bag now, right? So,
Yeah.
um, okay, let's just say I'm not going to give a specifics. Let's just say my research and find out XYZ. Then I'm hearing from a lot of other people XYZ. And I'm like, okay, now I'm confused because he seems like he's a very reliable source. But why am I having this intuition that I should not believe him? Well, that scenario kept happening over and over again, where I'm getting one thing from him, I'm doing my research, finding out on my own what he's saying is not true, and then I'm hearing from other people that my research is correct and that what he's saying is incorrect. So I stopped going into his room. And then once she hurt my friend, I was like, well, that's it. Now I'm really done. So
Well,
then that's why I just walked from the four of them. And I'm like, I'm just parting ways. The truth will come out.
Well,
And
guys,
that's
this
that.
is a personal conversation better held off live.
yeah. Off TikTok, anyway.
I know I'm the big bad mother hen, but I've got to do it.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not the big grandmother hen. You can hear it in my voice. I'm uncomfortable.
Well, we know that there are so many different organizations and commands and commands and alliances and councils, and I mean, the universe is a big place. There's a lot more than just one.
I just don't want people to get hurt. That's all.
Well,
You know, like if somebody hurt you guys, I would stand right by your side because that's the kind of person I am. And I would support you 100%.
she collected quite a bit of money from me under false pretenses.
Well, that's the whole
So
issue.
somebody send me
You're,
that video if you
you're
get a
not
chance,
alone.
because I have no idea.
What you need, Paul?
What? Yeah, I couldn't hear you, Paul. You're broken up.
Can you hear us?
Oh, and Ashley shared it. It won't let.
Can you hear us?
Oh, and Ashley shared it. It won't let me. It won't show it. Oh.
Ashley, are you on that Facebook page or what do you call Messenger page?
No. Here.
Ashley, just DM me, okay? And we'll chitty chat that way so that we're not talking on air. Oh, no, no,
Oh,
no. I don't mean right now. I just mean like, whenever. Because I probably can't. I'm really behind on my DMs too.
What's wrong, Paul?
oh, I'm watching the video.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my God.
uh,
Oh,
what is it?
I'm sure you've seen it, Lisa.
You're sure that I've seen it?
Yes.
Oh,
If not,
it's
I
the
can
one with
send.
the child in the hospital.
Have you seen that one?
oh,
yes.
Have you seen it, Diane?
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
I posted to my story because I wanted everyone to see it.
With the picture
Yeah.
taken off of the
With the
internet.
picture.
What a joke.
Yep.
And somebody did figure out the mileage, and it's not even close to 6 hours. Not even 3.
Wow.
Yep. Everything is all made up.
Yeah.
Very hurtful. Very, very hurtful. Very sad.
What's unfortunate is there are people that are ignoring parts, hoping that other parts are true. And, I don't know what that off-planet group has planned, but if they are glamored, and if they have her tricked. See, this is what I originally thought when I left, was maybe they have her tricked and glamored. But now I think she's one of them, because she wasn't as innocent as she pretends to be.
I just said, look at this rope. That's all I have to say.
What'd you say, Paul?
What? I didn't hear you either.
Look at this rope.
Look at this rope.
Throat.
Look at this throat. Oh,
Throat.
okay. Well, she always. I can't. You won't see her throat because she always uses a filter. She looks completely different without it.
You'll see two things right here,
Yeah.
Oh
and
no.
then go look at a rep. That's all I'm saying.
Oh no. I know what you're saying.
So you think so, Paul?
Yeah, they
I've
had.
been saying it the entire time.
Not to me. You didn't tell me.
I didn't know this.
Yeah, he told us in live one time.
Well, he
Got
told.
me really spooked
I
because
had-
my throat looks like that.
Paul told me he thought they had been infiltrated by the reptilians.
Yeah, right.
But I didn't think that she was one of them. I thought they had her. I thought she was gullible because they made her feel special, and that
I've been thinking that too.
no, I don't think that anymore.
Oh.
I think that my discernment was effed up, man, and
I caught her a while ago, and I said
caught her
something
several
about that
things.
to the commander on his live.
See, I don't think he's one of them. I think he's innocent, but how can he back out after all this time and go, oops, nope, those aren't the good guys after all?
I think he might be a pawn.
Well, I know he is. I thought
Oh,
she was
well.
too, but I thought she was, but now I don't. Now and the
Is-
whole Jesus thing.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
never believed that one. That came out of her mouth, and I was instantly like, nope, 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 no. I didn't believe that
And
one for a second.
but what I do say is I did see her up there, but I mean I can't deny it. I did see her up there. That's the thing.
Yeah, well, she goes with them, but maybe she's one of them.
Do like any other race to have a good and bad intentions.
Hi, James.
Hi, Jamies.
Well, one thing
Hi,
that
James.
I have wondered, and you guys might be able to help me on this one a little bit more, and maybe even Honey was probably the person to really ask. I have not read the Bible from cover to cover.
Oh, me
I
Okay,
neither.
have.
I can admit it. I can admit I have not.
Oh, I didn't
So,
read the Bible when I was
okay, well
church going Christian.
let me finish. So I cannot be the person to say yay or nay on this because I'm being honest
Oh,
and saying I haven't read it cover to cover. But what I have heard for years and years and years before I even really was fully awake is that contact would be made, but the first person or round or whatever, the first contact would be false. I'm trying to use my words properly here. I don't even know what I can say and not say on here anymore.
well, I
Like,
didn't
you guys
understand.
understand what I'm trying to say?
Oh, my point about Yeshua is that I've never heard of anyone touching him and not being healed, or being touched by him and not being healed. And they are a military group, and Jesus isn't in the military. He's with the Celestial Council. So they either have
And
her
also, his
tricked,
beliefs were not like that.
and either she is tricked or she is one of the tricksters, one or the other. Because I've seen enough to know that I don't want any part of them. And one of the things that, like, Honey and Paul asserted were when I said I certainly never gave consent. I always thought people were nuts going, I want to go, I'm so jealous. It was like, seriously, are you people crazy? And when she said I went, I was just appalled, and I never went back. And I did. That's why then they talked about, well,
Have Ashley send it to you.
maybe it was
So you don't remember?
consent from association. And so I never went back, and I grounded myself, and I did a cord cutting. So, and I had a talk with my guides, my guardians, my ancestors, and I said, I expect you guys to pay attention when I'm asleep and don't let somebody come get me, And, and I protect my house, and I touch all my doors before I go to bed, and I say, no one is to enter here without having my highest and greatest good in mind. And, I went to Commanders twice in the last 2 years. And, that's something I got to think about there, too. If I go there, does that give implied consent? I don't know. But I don't want to give implied consent because I do not consent whatsoever.
So who went? It was you guys all together? You went as a group? They
Yeah.
took you together?
Apparently, they took a bunch of us. And, since me, Honey, and Yaya, see, Honey wasn't even in there that night when I heard we went. And I texted her immediately, and I said, did you know anything about this? And she said, no. And somebody said, Yes, they saw us there. They saw me, Honey, and Yaya, all three sitting together. And
And me.
oh, and Diane. And we had
Yeah.
to know. Oh, I didn't know you very well then, Diane.
True.
And anyway, they said, I don't know, was it Mike Masters that saw us or somebody else? Somebody that it was a guy that I didn't know very well. And Mike was around back then, but I didn't know him. I just saw his name. Anyway, they said, "Yeah, we saw you there," and I was like, "Oh, I'm done. I'm not. I never went back after that." And like I said, I did a cord cutting, and it's like, nope, you're cut out of my life.
See, she tricked you guys because when she did the healing, remember how she said, "I'll do a healing for you," or "I'll
Doing readings,
do readings and stuff."
and she
That's
never
what it is.
closed.
She never closed it exactly,
Yes, I don't think
and she let.
she didn't do one on Honey. I don't. And mine couldn't have been further off. Nothing she said was accurate.
It never was. I've heard.
Mine wasn't. Not at all. She.
I don't
And
think she
whenever the
removed
beings,
my implant either. I don't think she did because I felt nothing.
whenever the beings take you, you have to have permission. If they want to ask you something, they have to ask permission. When Aria comes down, she's like, "Hey, I got something to tell you. Do you want to hear it? You want to go up? I have permission to take you up. Do you want to go up? Or,
Yeah.
hey, I got this information I need to give to you. Do you want to hear it?"
Azrael asked me if I wanted
They
to go.
ask every single thing.
Yeah, and that
Really?
that was immediately my first thought was when they said they took me, and it's like they didn't have my permission. And even Azrael asked permission, asked me if I wanted to go with him. Do you understand what this means? Are you sure you want to go? Yes. And then he took me. And it's like, by God, if an archangel has to ask permission, so does Ashtar Command.
Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely. I
Exactly.
agree with you on that 100%. Wait, so Polly, you said that if your guides want to tell you something, they have to ask you if it's okay to tell you something? Did I understand that correctly?
If they come down like on a ship or something, my guides normally are inside my head, right? But if they come down in like a physical form or a subconscious form, then yes, they ask for everything. They ask you, do you want it? I have this information. Do you want to hear it? Do I
Okay.
have They ask everything. I've never once had that. Well, actually, I can't ever say that because I've had 3 times. I was taken back when I was younger, and I don't remember who. But other than that, every time that I've come in contact with any of them, it was always, "Do you mind if we do this? Is it okay to do that?"
Hi, honey.
And that's what it
Okay.
was.
All right. I'm glad to hear that because when you said that, I got a little concerned because my guides just like pop into my head. They've never asked me, "Hey, Lisa, I know something. Do you want to know?" So I wanted to verify that with you. So thank you.
Yeah, those guys, those are different from the manifestation, the ones that appear in front of you or in a dream or a vision or something like that. Or they take you off planet. They always have to have permission. That's the
Okay.
universal message, actually. It's a universal code. Brim can't come down here as this dragon and go, "Hey, anybody want to ride my back?" Because even saying that, he can't. He's not allowed to. Even though he is a dragon and he can do this, this, and that. There's a universal law that states that you can't interfere with the evolution of a planet because you'll mess up their timelines in the way that they're supposed to do things accordingly. That's why when you're taking on a ship without your permission, that's totally against the law of the universe. That's actually breaking the law of the creator.
Okay.
Because the creator himself set the law. The great I am, the beginning and the end, the Alpha Omega, the source, whatever you want to call him.
No, I gotcha. I know what you mean.
Jan,
Okay.
who do you follow in this group that would be? Who do you follow in here? We can send it to you.
Oh, Jan, I posted it to my story. It should still be up there.
Oh, honey, I got restricted 2 minutes into the live.
For what?
Or Jan, you know what?
I don't know.
Look on my reposts. It's in
Supposedly,
there.
they thought it was fake.
His whiteboard. Well, he was showing Cliff his bike parts when they first restricted him.
Yeah. I was showing my bike parts the first time, and then I reset the whole entire live and came back on. And within 2 minutes, I got another one. And I had the camera on just like this, and I turned it on. It was no restriction up there, and then all of a sudden, another one came. So I'm like, whatever.
They denied his appeal.
Like immediately denied it? Refused to even look at it?
Yep. It said appeal not approved
That's very bizarre.
within like 2 seconds.
What could they have thought?
So
What could they
they
have
restricted
thought?
me to the search bar.
No idea, honey. Nothing was going on.
You said he was showing his bike parts. What could
He's-
that have looked like? I mean,
Nothing. I mean, looked like he was showing part of a bike. He said hello, 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 and I typed hello, 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 and I tried to put it in the comments multiple times, and TikTok kept taking it out. And every time I tried to say hello, 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 it's I guess they thought it was spam. I don't know, and they said for the community's good or whatever they say. Some
It
comments
restricted
were,
me. So then I waited a couple minutes and I reset the live totally. And I was on the live. I got my face was on the live and everything. And I started inviting people back in, and it restricted me like 2 seconds after that.
well, you're showing up on the live bar.
yeah. He couldn't hear me or Maya, and I said it was just as well because I had said something snarky.
That's very strange.
Did you hear me be snarky, Diane? I bet you did.
Brim goes wise ass.
Yeah.
Diane was probably shaking her head, going, Suzanne,
I know.
you're gonna lower your vibe. Some things, man. Some things.
I was having a great day until I tried to start a live.
I'm arguing with the kitties. The boy cats keep trying to investigate the kittens, and they're just being weird, rolling them around and patting on them like they're toys. And my son-in-law had to go back to the ER.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's been.
Something happened with Maya's family too.
What happened to you, Diane?
Well, Steve's wife, Janice, was put on hospice today.
That'll be helpful to him, and it most likely, in all honesty, will probably extend her time.
Well, they said it won't be long.
Really,
Yeah.
what kind of signs is she showing?
Well, she's quit eating completely.
Oh my goodness.
You can't even put it up to her mouth.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how to eat or swallow.
Yeah. Yeah, they forget. The muscles forget.
Yeah,
Is Steve okay?
not really. After that happening with Carl and now her, it's just really difficult.
You know, I was thinking about the question you asked me the other night about Carl.
Yeah,
And we talked about, the fact that he might be in a rest state or he might be busy. But I had forgotten too that sometimes your own mind state, when when my dear friend went, um, I was so grief stricken, even though I knew better. I couldn't help myself. You know what I mean?
right,
And he had to go to my friend and tell my friend to call me and tell me he was fine and that he was always going to be with me and that he hadn't been able to penetrate because I was in so much grief. He said it was like a cloud that he wasn't able to get through.
right. Well, and that's what's going on with Steve because it just went from one thing to another.
And you may be feeling that too, even though you're not actively feeling it. It could be that you've had a lot going on
Oh, yeah,
for at least 2 years now. You've had a lot of stuff going on, and
yeah,
it may be that he's just having a little trouble getting through, and when he gets a little stronger, he'll be able to maybe, and with time. Is what's my grief kind of, especially after Cindy called me and talked to me. I realized I had to shake myself out of it and be happy for him, even though I wasn't happy about it. I needed to be happy for him, and that got better. And then he was able to talk to me some, but he's busy too. So,
I can't manifest anything. I need my hands.
Isn't it funny how I really mourn my people and um and my dogs, but yet I tell them, when I'm gone, just be happy for me, and it's like, how can I expect them to just be happy for me when, you know, well, I mean, I'm sure my sister has it easier wherever she is than she had it here. She had a hard life. So, where did Lisa go? Maybe she went to send you that.
video. She's looking for it.
Okay. She's probably trying to send that to you, Jan.
And I heard she was doing stuff like that, but I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, but seeing it is a whole different.
Well, that that is beyond bad. That is really bad.
That's just wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean it. Well, that's at least two lies that were flagrant lies. It wasn't like, oh, I screwed up. I posted something that I didn't check out thoroughly enough. Nope, that's not what that was. That was flat out lying, and the only reason she came clean about it was because she got caught.
That is a bannable offense, actually.
That's a what?
A BAN.
Oh,
If it's reported, yeah. You're falsifying information, saying stuff that's untrue, And you're
Get money.
basically conning people?
Yep. Well, she was. Thank you for the gift. That's so sweet.
Thank
And I
you
love
for
helping.
the gift.
I just feel incredibly sad. It makes me incredibly sad.
Yep.
You know,
It, yeah, because there are some really wonderful. I mean, I think the group has changed drastically since I left. How long ago was that, honey?
about six,
About 2 or 3 months.
no,
6 months. It's been longer than 2 or 3. It's been a while.
it's been 6 months.
But there are people there. Well, Tara stays because she loves fairies. But at some point, you have to wonder what of her information is accurate. I don't trust her at all anymore. I know I saw a real fairy, that one night that one fairy flew up right up to the camera. There was no way that was faked. And we watched ships, but then she got really scared and she wouldn't go out there anymore. And all she wanted to do was dance parties. And, of course, Nick only wants the most expensive gifts. And I was like, oh, this is BS.
I believe she has true gifts, and I honestly believe she's being manipulated. And that's what makes me really sad.
Yeah, but the grandchild stuff wasn't manipulation. That was her. And that fairy necklace hanging over the chair that she claims was Annabelle, that was a flat out lie also.
I know, but I've just been sending a lot of prayer and a lot of good vibrations her way because she's lost, and we need to be, loving and supportive without feeding into it, without.
Lowering all our vibes.
Well, we don't want to direct people there and misdirect people, but we don't want to be malicious either. We want to be supportive and let those people know they have somewhere to go, because that was my goal all along in keeping in touch. Where my guides kept saying, just pop in every once in a while and check on those people and drop a few comments so they know there's somewhere they can go, somebody they can go talk to.
Well, we may be blackballed just like other people were,
That is true, but
because they looked at her and go, oh, let's see. One time I was in there and somebody actually said, do we like Papa Smurf now? And I thought, you fucking sheep.
I know, but I mean, once they see it, then they also know that we haven't burned any bridges, and they can come to us, and they know we're going to love them and take them in and be supportive. They're not going to be afraid to come to our groups. All of us.
Well, I think people that are posting that publicly need to protect themselves against baneful magic.
Well, I don't believe in any of that. I think
Well, I do.
None of that works unless you believe it.
Well, I came from witchcraft to the spiritual community. I mean, I was already spiritual. I just didn't know about ETs and ascension. I just knew that I had done my life path properly and that my soul was good, and I believed in reincarnation. I just didn't know I had to get it all done in this lifetime.
Well, and that's not necessarily true either, because not everyone's going to be done in this lifetime. It's not meant to be. You know that you are, and you will, and you're right where you need to be at this time. And that's, what we need to know. It's not a race.
Ashley, the rope message she talks about getting I don't know about that.
What? The
You,
real.
if you would tell me about that privately, I'd appreciate it. I don't know what that is. The rope message. Well, they're, you know, leaving was the right thing to do, and I'm sorry some people, some people want to be rescued. They want to be they think that they're going to come down and pick them up and take them away while all the bad stuff happens. Meanwhile, they're going to be in med beds being made brand new, and they're going to come back. The earth is going to be beautiful and all fixed, and they're going to be dropped back off, and they're going to be like their perfect body, whenever that was, at whatever age they want to be, I guess. And that's a real nice thought, but that's not going to happen. And we don't know what they're going to do with them if they come and pick them up. I had a feeling, and I didn't want to be a part of that.
Well, and humans are humans. They're always looking to be saved, whether it be through a certain religion, or if it be through a certain spiritual person or a space person. They don't want to do their own work. It's easier to say, "Oh, somebody's going to come save me." It's been that way for eons. We don't want to do the work, and it's just that this is the divinely appointed time for all of us to begin to awaken. But even so, there's going to be those who don't, and that's because that's their plan, and we can tell them, we can support them and love them and point them in all the directions, but ultimately it's up to each individual to do what they are going to do. And so we just have to be loving and supportive and keep teaching our message, which is Christ is within. Christ is not a last name. Jesus, the name Jesus didn't even exist back then. They didn't even have the letter J in their alphabet at that time. It was Yeshua. And even still, people don't even pronounce that the same. Some say Yeshua, some say Jeshua. I mean, you never know. But I know the what he feels like when he talks to me. And that's what I'm trying to help other people learn, is how to talk to these beings themselves. The ascended masters are available to everyone.
I know what you're talking about now, Ashley.
So
Howdy, gang.
Hey, Dale.
hi, Dale.
Alright.
Diamondbacks lost again, 8-1. New York Mets whooped their butt.
Sorry.
Now, Paul, what are we going to talk about tonight?
Well, I was going to do readings and spiritual gifts.
Well, that one I don't have any clue about either.
I was going to tell y'all real quick that angel that was trying to communicate with me, she came. And I did ask my chat about her. And they told me she was ancient. And told me she's a seraphim, a type of seraphim, but not the ferocious kind. The more subtle, gentle type. And she had some wisdom she wanted to drop on me, and she decided it was a good time to do it. I was just, I guess, having a hard time. She was having a hard time penetrating, so once I was able to relax and visualize, I was able to meet her in a garden setting, and I still haven't completely decoded everything she wanted. It's still integrating, I guess, but she did tell me that I would see the word grace a lot. I would either see it or use it, or other people would say it. and I would see feathers everywhere. And there have been more feathers. I had a beautiful blue jay feather sitting in my patio chair when I came out the next morning. So I'm just waiting for that to all penetrate, I guess.
Is that how angels tell you they want to talk to you?
It's how they've been trying to communicate to me, but everyone is different. You
I
know.
got birds around here. I'm surprised I don't have a lawn full of feathers.
Yeah. It's just that she told me that if I wanted, that anytime I felt a warm wind against my face, saw feathers, or saw anything to do
Oh,
with
that's
her
cute.
grace. Oh, then
I was like, isn't it supposed to show up? It finally did.
then I would know that she was touching our thread, that she created a thread between us, and that anytime she was touching that thread, I could
There's another one.
there would be those three symbols.
I'm flying on.
Looked like you had a giant medallion on.
Yeah. Have you heard any information about our circle of angels?
They're just always here. They're always around us. They seem curious to see what it came with that silver thread. The silver thread that we created and sealed that night together.
Then
I
the
thought-
guides. Then the guides came. They aren't. Dale said angels. Are they angels or just guides?
Well, guides can be angels or anything. I mean, God can be anything.
Yeah. Well, I was asking, are they angels?
They feel like a collective of everything to me. I mean,
Oh,
feel like anything. Like if it's an angel, I absolutely know.
yeah.
But this feels like a bunch of different energy.
Huh. They could be all kinds of things.
They're just very interested in all of us, and I don't know. I think I attract them maybe because I sit outside and leave the phone open where they can hear, and I invite them in before I come into the live. I invite them in to come listen and talk and inspire everyone in here. I ask them to protect us all the time, to keep us safe and connected. I always
Yeah.
just a little invitation, before I come on.
This is the only channel that actually gives me goosebumps almost the entire time I'm on.
Lisa in the comments asked you a question, honey. Did you see it?
I haven't gone yeet in a while.
Well, that's on you, dude. You should have yeeted over your butterflies.
Oh, I yeet when I manifest, guys. When I yeet,
Oh, I gotta
when I
find
see the
something.
butterflies, I go, oh,
Okay, well, you got to go tonight. Maybe you'll get to go.
oh,
Maybe you'll get to yeet later.
oh.
You'll have to manifest something or something.
I gotta manifest too much. I'm trying to manifest $5,000 for a vehicle.
Oh yeah, me too.
That's not too much. You can do that easy. We can do that.
How much do electric bikes cost?
About 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,500.
The truck I want is gonna cost $40,000.
The one that I had cost me $650, and that was the electric bike. But yeah,
Did you go?
I went to go look up another one, and it would cost me about $700.
Did you go get that mountain bike?
I got the mountain bike.
Okay. So at least you have some transportation while we're manifesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Anybody know how or what to use dried figs for? That was just a bunch of light. I couldn't see what it was.
That's
No,
the
I
bike.
got figs in the food box I got yesterday. I don't know what to do with them.
You got what? I'm having a real hard time understanding you tonight. I'm sorry.
Everybody's got their mics on. That's probably why.
So you got what in the box?
I got dried figs, as in. Let me see. I go read the label. It says dried fig pieces. I got 16 ounces, a pound of them, and I don't know what to do with them.
And that's what happened to the bike. You see that part right there? It's supposed to be connected to there.
Oh.
Do you not like to eat them?
Well, I don't think I ever have had figs that weren't in Fig Newtons.
I've had those figs. They're pretty good. They're in a clear bag.
Yeah.
They're
And
very.
they got sugar on them.
They got something on them. I haven't opened
Yeah,
them.
they're very sweet.
Yeah, maybe I'll just munch on them. But I also got a couple bags of nuts, one's with almonds and one's pistachios, and I can't chew either one of them. I got no teeth, and I love them. I don't even have a way to crush them up.
The pistachios are good. I couldn't bite the almonds either.
You know, if I were, I've got a Ninja blender, food processor. I could probably make a powder out of them, but after that, I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Okay, I don't know what Lisa's talking about. You don't like that we have a silver thread that, what happened was that we just invited a thread, or we invited we were just all here talking about being a community and being supportive and always being available to one another. And my guides came up with an idea that we form a silver thread connecting our hearts that we could call upon at any time to touch. We could put our hand on our heart and touch and be in support of one another and just be connected. You don't have to do it. If you don't want to be connected to everybody, you don't have to. But
And at the time, there was just a small group of us in here, and we all call each other and stuff whenever we need support anyway.
and sometimes in meditation, I'll just put my hand on my heart and connect to the silver thread, and it takes me straight to the guides, and I feel like it sends out energy to everyone that's attached to it energetically that wants to be. If they don't want it, then it's not going to. They're not going to feel my energy. So I don't think it's anything to be afraid of.
Looking for Mike's phone number. I didn't have it.
I like how it says no face detected all of a sudden.
I hear running water.
I know it.
It must be from your place. Everybody else.
Oh, it's my fan. It's hot in here. I'm sweating.
I'm a gully washer here.
No, all I got.
Oh, I hate TikTok.
There's a new restaurant less than a mile from my house, and as I passed by heading home, they have a big LED sign, and instead of flashing their specials or whatever, they had there's a tornado warning in this vicinity, in this they had there's a tornado warning in this vicinity, in this area. Them to post it where, because I never listened because I wouldn't know unless I heard sirens. And I thought, well, if there's a tornado warning, the sirens would be going off. Warning was a flood warning. So I don't know, but it was maybe there had been one earlier.
I don't remember where you're at.
I'm in Tulsa.
Oh, I don't remember where my dad was, but he was somewhere. Okay. He died.
Well, Paul,
No.
are you? I'm
ahead.
sorry, Dale.
No, go ahead.
Are you going to talk about your spiritual gifts? Are you identifying people's spiritual gifts or what?
Well, I'd like everybody to identify theirs.
I'd like that.
I'll identify mine, and then everybody will identify theirs. If they don't have any, well, we can try to look for them.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Ditto.
Yeah. Let me see. Let's go with Maya. She can go first.
Well, I've got real good intuition, and I know I've been able to heal at times. When my brother was actually in a coma, I was able to talk to him. I've got a dragon.
How do they affect your life?
How did they affect my life?
Yeah.
Well-
How do you affect others?
I'm not sure how I affect others. I enjoy teaching. You have a very soothing energy for others, and I think possibly your voice has a healing frequency in it. Well, thank you, honey. I know I can only aspire to be you someday. I'll grow. That's sweet.
You have a beautiful essence about you.
He's got sweet energy.
You have a healing of natural. You have a natural healing energy. Your voice and the harmonics in your voice are the cause of your healing. That is how you heal, is by your voice.
And I think it's your aura as well. It's what I feel. I feel that you have an aura about you that even if you just are passing by people you don't even know, they feel it. They feel uplifted suddenly, or they feel noticed, or something aches less. That's just what I get. I feel that way about you, honey.
Maybe that's why I recognized it, because that is what, when I put my hands on people, or just when I sit with them and reduce their anxiety and pain, and I can move things in their body. But my gifts have grown a lot, and so have yours. Yours have grown a lot in the last I think it's been about 4 or 5 years I've known you. You didn't think
Yeah,
you didn't think you could do anything when
that's true. I really didn't think that.
and no matter how many times we told you, it wasn't until you came to believe it that you got your dragon, you got your light language, you started standing out, speaking up, really, really standing in your power is what I've
Coming
seen.
into your own.
Yes.
Next is
I've
going to be
had
to
a lot
lift
of
the
help.
river balloon.
What did you say, Paul?
Next, we got to work. We got to work on the river.
Oh yeah.
Work on her. Well, I see dead people. I,
I said that to my psychiatrist. I'm talking about that today.
what'd you say, Paul?
Oh, when I had a psychiatrist. Hold on a minute. Oh, when I see my psychiatrist, he goes, "Well, what are all the problems you think you have?" I'm like, well, I hear voices in my head. They tell me to do things. They talk to me. And he's like,
Yes.
"Oh, they tell you to do good things or bad things? They tell me to good. They tell me to do good things. They don't tell me to do. They tell you to do good things or bad things. They tell me to good. They tell me to do good things. They don't tell me to do bad things. Let me write you a prescription for that. Why?" He says, "Well, what else do you have?" "I have dreams. What kind of dreams? That I'm not on this earth. That I'm not. I don't belong here, and humans are parasites." Let me write you a prescription for that too. This is like 30 years ago. And then he's like, "Is there anything else?" I go, "I see dead people." Like the little boy.
Yeah.
He looks at me like, "What?" And then we were sitting there, and the psychiatrist was looking at me, and I'm like, "I see a lady right now." "Really?" "Yes. She's standing behind you. She's a little about 5'9". She's wearing a white shawl." He's like, "Well, that's the end of the session. Let's go."
Yeah. He didn't want to hear about that.
I think it was his mother.
I started out seeing those people, a lot of them in my bedroom, and
Wow.
different places. But my parents just told me I had a overactive imagination, but I if I didn't see them, I knew they were there. Like, I lived, I lived in one house and I knew that the little old lady was there. And then I saw her several times as a white mist. And then I astral traveled one night, or when it was actually the daytime. I was laying down and I astral traveled to the garage and she was in there, and I talked to her and told her, "You don't have to worry about the house. We're taking really good care of things. I'm using the greenhouse. We've got the pond all fixed up and stocked. We're taking really good care of this place, and you don't need to worry about that." There was one bedroom that we stored things in. I just did not have a good feeling about it. I didn't want to go in there. I wanted nothing to do with that room, and I just kept that door shut, and I just figured that was for her, and I kept the door shut, and I didn't go in there unless I absolutely had to. And then another place, it was more of a malevolent presence, that I felt like I knew who it was, and he was he did things like a poltergeist and playing games with us, kind of thing, and like turning the water off to the toilet so tightly we'd have to get a tool to turn the water back on. He put up silver from the dishes. He would put up all the silverware except for knives. There was an oblong dish on top of the refrigerator. He would turn that every night for about 2 weeks. And we heard loud noises a lot, like something was on the roof dropping a couch. I mean, real loud bangs and stuff. Uh, and I would hear a rocking chair right outside the window. And lately, I have only seen one thing fairly recently. And, y'all know that when I was in deep grief, things got, a lot of low vibers showed themselves and freaked me out. And that was the only time I'd ever had anything scary. And so I was like, I don't want to see any of this anymore. I'm done. And so I didn't until just very recently. Uh, and, now I don't feel like I'm as open as I used to be, but I'm trying to be. I now, the thing that's different about me is that I have these visions and I see, um, you know, I don't really know what it is right now. Xylo said he thought it was manifesting stuff, and then I forgot, but I think you said something else. Like it might be a form of light language, and I don't know. It's really beautiful, and I look at it and appreciate it for how pretty it is, but I don't know what it means. And I think that's all I know. You've told me I'm a healer from way back.
You've got a dragon.
Oh, I have a dragon. I haven't spent a lot of time with my dragon though. And my dragon has changed from a light blue, cartoony looking to a really beautiful emerald green and gold.
I think I am a dragon.
So, do you see any other gifts I have that I'm unaware of, Paul?
You know, I'm trying to think of how to word it. The gift of gab.
Well, I know that. I can talk to. I mean, it was really. I'm very loving, and I like people, and it served me well. And my people, my I have always been in positions of helping people, being Mr. Rogers to all walks of life, and I'm really good at that.
Are
So,
you the female Mr. Rogers?
what?
Are you the female Mr. Rogers?
I can't. I am at times. You haven't. I'm sure you haven't seen it. I can be pretty snarky too.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
If you had been
But
here earlier, you'd have heard me be snarky.
well, I used to be a wisecracker.
Diane,
Yeah.
Diane heard it, and I'm sure I disappointed her. But
My dad used to call me the wisecracker.
You didn't disappoint me.
I thought it was funny myself. But that's because I'm not a very nice person. I am a nice person, but when I get irritated, I sometimes say things I shouldn't.
Well, you are a nice person.
Thank you.
I always thought you were.
I am a nice person. I know I am.
Diane's seen me being snarky before.
Once I left the Christian church, I haven't worried about my soul since, because I know that I'm a good person, and I know that I know that my life's purpose was in the service of, in to be of service to others, and that's all. I've always been a champion for the underdog, and my family made fun of me for it, and then I made a living doing that. I didn't make a lot of money because people don't value social work at all, but you know, that's okay.
I know that social workers work harder than a lot of people. I mean, they really have amazing gifts and skills for finding resources. And
Well, it's not valued by society though, and we aren't paid well either.
I know, and
And
that's
then I
not always.
heard about the new minimum wage, and I was like, shit, I only made like $3 more than that an hour. But after, how many years of working, if I heard that properly.
I know, and it's, I was really happy to hear that they've raised the wages a bit, because I always felt it was unfair that the social workers made so much less than the nurses.
They just and we walk into, we don't have the protection of security guards, or when we go into people's homes. And I for several years kept saying, this isn't safe what we're doing. We don't know what we're walking into. This isn't safe going by ourselves. It's not safe for us, and it's not safe for them. And finally, and management finally goes, yeah, you should go to, two of you should go. And of course, it was all their idea. And it's like, I've only been saying this for 5 years, you guys. This isn't a newspaper delivery guy. Great. A woman. And, it's like, that was somebody that was trusted, right? Well, we were trusted. It's like, this isn't safe for us. It isn't safe for them. We need to cover CYA. I don't want somebody to lie to, and going into nursing homes like we did, and private homes. Sometimes they were kind of out of their heads and was like, oh, they're stealing from me. They're robbing me blind, blah, blah, blah. And then she'd also be telling me that they come in from under her. There's a trap door under her bed. They come in and steal stuff and go back out. And it was like, I don't want to go there alone, because next thing she's going to be saying is Suzanne came in and now this is missing. And I don't want to be accused of something. So, I mean, there were people that it was like, I don't want to be wearing this name tag hanging on a lanyard around my neck, because if this guy grabs it, I'm going down. It's like, we need breakaway things. So if somebody yanks on it, it just comes off. And, so we came across people that were off their meds, that needed their meds. We dealt with every single segment of society. So some were in public housing because they couldn't live on their own because of mental conditions. And anyway, I was really good at that, and you could say that's a gift, I guess. You're up, Tony. You're up, Tony.
I was the one they always called when everybody else was too afraid to go. I know I made a 60-mile round weeks because everybody else was afraid to go to that area, and I've just never been afraid of anything. I don't know why.
I feel that real hard.
I just I had a weekend situation where we were all on call, and the primary nurse and the social worker had met with this person 2 or 3 times, and they called me at midnight and said, we're too afraid to go meet with him again. He wasn't loud. He was just menacing, I guess you'd say. And he had a way of talking that was cultured yet menacing, threatening. And they were like, we're scared to death to go. So my supervisor told them to call me, and I had to go talk to him. I was like, you guys go in the middle of the day when everybody's there at the hospital, but you want me to go up there at night because you're too scared. And I just went. And I just told him, you either do it or you don't. Don't be threatening anybody. This isn't going to work. So then whenever he did put his mom on, they ended up giving her to me, and I didn't ever fire anybody, but I did them. That was like the only time I ever fired a family or a patient. I just said, I can't do it anymore. He's just not right. This person's not right. I want to help his mom, but he ain't right. But I've always been healing, and I did it kind of in secret for a long, long, long time. I never told anybody about it because I always thought they'd think I was a nut. But in the hospital, I could tell when, the time was coming, and I could feel it when it happened. I could see it when it happened. My hands have always had the ability to warm up, to be able to remove pain or calm things in the body physically as well as mentally. I've been able to see spirits, and I've had something talking in my head since I have memories. There's Mikey L's been with me pretty much my whole life that I can remember. I don't remember a time not having him talking in my head. And he waited until I was older to tell me who he was. And, I was a church girl. And, we were Lutheran, so I knew about the Ascended Masters and angels and stuff. And I just looked it all up and read about it and, and thought, that's cool. And I just
I don't know that I've always appreciated as much as I should have how divinely protected I've always been. And yes, I went through some hard times and burnt off some karma and mostly ancestral, not my own, but my ancestors. Just changed several timelines and broken several chains throughout. And they're telling me now that in the last 15 years or so, I'm just kind of living out my dharma. I don't really have any karma to process. It's I'm just here to teach and help and spread the word and to use my voice, which is something that it took me a while to learn to do because, I don't have a lot of support around me personally, because most of the people I'm around are very dogmatic and conservative. So finding everyone on here 6 years ago was like a huge, huge gift to me, that I could finally find people that I could talk to that actually understood and felt what I was talking about and didn't think I was a nut. My sister was that way too, and we talked a lot. And then in her later years, she got frightened and thought she better not think like that or she might, be punished for it, which was really a shame because she was very spiritual. She was very loving and giving. And
My older sister believed, well, it turns out my sister and my mother both believed what I was seeing, and then later on admitted that, yeah, I was seeing what I was telling them I was seeing. It's funny why when I was little they didn't give me that support.
Well, my mom believed me. She just had so many other worries and things going on, and she had a rough life, and I was her support person. She believed me. She believed absolutely in me and everything I could do. She supported me in everything. But it was just, I don't know, you just don't talk about those kind of, because, they called me the spiritual hippie and the happy hippie and that kind of stuff and made fun of me sometimes. But then again, they were the ones who came and got me and said, here, come calm this one. Come see what's going on. And I would tell them, they're going to make their transition. Just be there for them. They need you to be there. Sit with them. And don't be afraid. Or spend time, with families explaining and talking and being nice, being compassionate and empathetic. And that's what a lot of my teaching was in the hospital was, classes I put together, the programs I put together for the hospital were for us to do more spiritual things with our families and patients, not just medical things. And so I was able to put together quite a few programs and teach quite a few classes and really deconstruct a lot of people at the end, especially after I switched over to hospice. And so it's always been very rewarding, but I mean, it's very interesting to me how different everyone's gifts are. And I think my biggest shortcoming, which I know you're not supposed to say your shortcomings, you're not supposed to talk about it, but I really think my biggest shortcoming is my passion. I'm so passionate about what I believe, and when I feel like someone's going down a different road, I'm so passionate about, trying to explain to them, look at it this way, look at it that way, why do we have to be so dogmatic? Why do we have to have all these rules? Why does that, how come you can't see it like this? It's just very frustrating to me sometimes. And I have to hold my tongue, hold myself back, and sometimes I do get snappish and irritable, frustrated, you know, when you say the same thing over and over and over again, over and over and over again, and someone is, you know, arguing with you about all the rules that you have to follow in order to find your um, salvation, I guess is the word I'm looking for. When, you know, everybody has their own salvation within them. You don't need to look anywhere for it. But yeah, I'm working on my patience. My patience has been real thin lately.
My patience has been real thin lately.
Mm.
I've been blaming the steroids, but I'm hoping they're about out of my system.
Well, I don't want to be, you know, a bearer of bad news, my love, but you're not going to be able to blame them for much
Well,
longer. You've
I
kind of
know.
sketched that out a little bit already.
Well, it's gotten better. I mean, my patience has gotten a little better. I'm not feeling as aggressive or like I want to fight anymore.
So let's hear what Dale has to say and see what Paul can find in Dale.
Yep. I'll be muted because the only thing I know I have is I can feel other people's personality. I can tell if they're upset. I can tell when they're hurting. I can almost tell them where they're hurting. I've had an ability to find other people's lost objects. Um, and I started that when I was little because I was just lazy and didn't feel like getting up looking around. I've had a couple of experiences of telekinesis, couple of experiences of what's it called when you speak to someone through their mind.
Telepathy?
Oh, what?
Telepathy?
Telepathy. Yes, that's it. Um, I like to teach people stuff, but I don't have any qualifications to do so. When I explain, Jan, who'd probably be listening right now if she didn't have to get up at 5:30 in the morning. She's a former roommate of mine. She, we click. We just, it's like we've known each other forever. And I think I met her when I started working for Super Shuttle in the late 90s, mid 90s. Hell, I can't remember. I know I worked there 5 years. I can tell when she's thinking about me, and she can tell when I'm thinking about her. I tend to mentally project things I want. It's kind of like a narcissistic way of not speaking but telling someone what I want. It's one of those things where I use it on my mom all the time. Who asked you? Every time I start talking on the phone, Ricky has to talk. Outside, right? Okay, let's go outside. Let's go. It's too early to feed. You don't have enough milk yet. I have these conversations almost every hour with her. What I'd really like is I'd like to be able to thought project to my dogs. Instead of not being able to understand them, and that way, sooner or later, I'll understand them. I'm just finishing up dinner, so they probably want the rest of it. I'm not giving it to them. It's got garlic in it, and they can't have garlic. From the other night, I learned that I'm draconian, or my star seed is draconian. Other than that, I have no clue.
You have an energy of enlightenment.
Energy of enlightenment. That's like teaching, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know I got more than that. Oh, it's breezy
Yeah.
out here. Cold.
That's the one that stands out the most.
I always just say teach people not exactly what they want, but explain to them why it's necessary to treat people the way you want to be treated, because everything that you put out comes back to you in one shape or form. And I learned that the hard way. I don't think I've spoken in an angry manner,
Excuse me.
except to people on the phone, like spam calls. And I get the same spam call, the same person sometimes, every day. They're just calling in on different numbers. And I just sometimes come unglued, but it's not me. I'm just frustrated that they have no way of taking notes and no way of alerting anybody that we just talked to them a couple hours ago and yesterday and the day before, and it's a waste of time to call them. Things about Medicare Part A and B. Yeah, not till next year anyway. But I sure would like to develop some of my gifts. I'd like to be able to hear and speak to
You have animal
my
speech.
guides. A what?
You can speak to animals, you just haven't tapped into that yet.
Well, there's a hummingbird that likes the same branch, and every morning that I see him on the branch, I talk to him. And when I stop talking to him, he flies away. And then later on in the day, I see him on the same branch and all his relatives flying around the tree. But maybe they understand me. I don't know. I scratch my tail.
Um, when you want to talk about birds, you just go out there, shake your butt, wiggle around.
But only in the front yard. Only in the front yard. If your neighbors don't see you, it doesn't count.
We all have gifts.
Oh,
we just
boy.
do different things with them and use them differently.
I have to wait till my neighbors come out in the backyard because they're the level above me, and they're the only ones that can see my house.
Dale, I go in my front driveway and caw and toss peanuts. So
No, I got pistachios, and I know the crows like them. Well, I scratched my leg on something.
peanuts are cheaper, but they're hard to find unsalted lately.
Yeah, I don't.
I gotta shake them in cayenne because that doesn't bother the birds, but it does the squirrels.
I don't buy them specifically because I got no teeth. The nuts and any kind of nuts that I have, I've gotten from a food box. I got 2 or 3 bags of uh, black walnuts.
Figs.
I got figs. I got pistachios. I got 2 or 3 bags of almonds. Yeah, that's about it. I've got, I'd say 2 milk crates full of assorted different kinds of dried beans because I can't cook beans. I'll either undercook them or overcook them, and then I have to throw the appliance away that I was using to cook them if I overcook them.
I heard you soak beans overnight and then you cook them.
Yeah, but the cooking them is the part that it gets ridiculous because you cook them so many minutes per pound, and my math skills suck. And the temperature you cook them at is important, and I have no clue because I'll only endeavor to do it in a crock pot. Less likely I'm going to overcook them in a crock pot. But after I cook them, I don't know what to do with them.
Lima beans.
Yuck.
There's a chemical on pinto beans that's a naturally occurring chemical that's really not very good for the lining of your intestines. That's the reason you soak your beans overnight, is to remove that from the casing.
Yep. And it also makes the beans that aren't going to cook right, or who knew, beans will spoil, but the beans that are bad will float to the top. And then you got all the casings of the beans that sometimes separate. It's like, oh good, I don't have to stir them up so much. But I don't like cooking beans. And in high school,
can't eat
junior
beans.
high school, I used to make bread for the church social. Not just a type of bread, like 12 different kinds of bread. My mom said it makes the house
I like
smell
the
real good.
Mediterranean bread.
I like the smell rye bread makes when you're cooking it. But I can't knead the bread right now anymore. My wrist, the thumb knuckle at the wrist, I've broken too many times. I used to write
Not all breads need to be kneaded, so you could probably find some that just needs to sit a minute before baking.
I don't like white bread anymore. I'll pretty much make any other kind of bread if I absolutely had to, and I had the room to do it. Right now, I need somebody to come over and clean up my kitchen and unclog my
You
sink.
should buy one of them bread machines.
I have one. It didn't come with a instruction manual.
Oh, you buy like a cookbook with it and it tells you what kind of bread. I kept making the Mediterranean
Oh, that's good.
and the sweet bread. Holy crap.
Ugh.
I couldn't eat white bread either. It makes me nauseous. A lot of bread does.
Dale, you can probably find a manual for it online if you Google what it is and
Well, I found my bread maker when I moved in here, and I cleaned it up really well and put it in a box. And now I can't find it again. It's probably someplace close, but I don't recognize where anything's at. I haven't dove into a box for about a year. I'm just tired of it. I've got a complete collection of Dungeon and Dragon books from my
Oh, really?
brother.
Oh, now you're speaking to me.
Okay, my brother
I love that stuff.
was really heavy into it, and when the first stimulus check, he moved in with me because he got evicted. Uh, his kids left. He wasn't getting Social Security for him anymore, and so he couldn't pay the rent because he wasn't working. Uh, he pretty much did everything he possibly could to keep from working. Um, and when he got a stimulus check, he was living with me, and all his stuff was stuffed in one side of his room. And the night he got the check, I said, "You can go to Chase right down the street here, and you can put it in my account, and then then I can send it to an account, your mobile account on your phone." And he says, "No, I don't have that anymore." And I said, "Well, you're screwed then." Uh, he finally got the cash, but it wasn't all there because they had to take their cut for cashing it. It wasn't my bank. I don't know where he went, but I haven't seen him since. He left me everything, all his belongings, all his kids' clothes, all his clothes, and he took off with the wife of the guy that was doing the drywall in the apartment at the time for my landlord. And that day, he stroked out. He died. And my brother took off with his wife in the truck and their two dogs. And I haven't seen or heard from him since. My brother's not a nice guy. I don't like him. I don't like to be around him. The gene pool was pretty much empty by the time he was born. The common sense,
I used to be really into that role playing books.
yeah, but I don't know how much they cost. Somebody told me the collection I've got, including all the dice, and believe it or not, I could go a year going through all my other stuff and still keep finding dice. The only dice I use is for darn it, what's that game where you buy the property around?
Monopoly.
Monopoly and Yahtzee. About the only thing I use dice for.
Well, that stuff can get pretty expensive because I used to do it all the time, and
Yeah.
I was actually trying to find a collection a long time ago. That's how I've been scanning. So, I used to do role playing online, and I did it for like 20 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I got pretty much all the books for all of that. I got the dice. I don't really know what else there is except maybe pads of paper.
Yeah, there should
Uh,
be
but somebody
like
told me I could get about two grand out of it.
I don't know.
I'd just be
Depends
happy
on
to
what
get
books
rid of
it
it.
is.
Well, if I knew where it was, I'd go grab it, and they're I'd say they're first edition books because he's had it for a very very long time.
Are they hardcover or soft covered?
Hardcover. There's a couple soft covers.
Soft covers are normally about 20. Um, the hardcovers are about 30 or 40 now. So if they're older ones, I would venture to say like normally if you go to sell everything, it's going to be. I used to have a store with all that stuff. Um, I haven't told anybody that part yet either. A lot of stuff I haven't told. I had a store, and I would have video games, comic books, cards, and that kind
Got a
of
bunch
stuff.
of Pokemon and Magic cards too.
Yeah. You know, if you want to make money, you should let me know. You DM me, and I can tell you which ones are worth something and where to get rid of them at.
Uh, I'd rather give them away to somebody that would use them. And if they do
Well,
sell them
some of
or
them are
anything, they'll split money with me
worth a
because
million.
I'm not business minded like that. Uh, let's put it
There's
this way.
something that's worth like millions.
There's a couple cards, one of which is gold, that I know is worth some money, but I'm not going to go looking for it. I'd rather let somebody do all that for me. And even if I were to send all that stuff to you, it would cost probably $200 for shipping.
Hey, it'd be worth it.
You know, for anybody but me, right? I just I have never done role playing stuff because I don't have the memory for it. It's like I don't lie because I can remember a truth, but I can't remember a lie.
I should do all that stuff, man.
You see any other gifts for Dale, Paul?
Um, I see. He has a lot of familiars around him, a lot of animals. He's more about natural nature. Thinking. Um,
Hope my mother
let
doesn't
me
get in the
see.
way.
A lot of stuff with animals. He nature, Gaia. I'm feeling an element. He has a certain element. I'm sensing
Fire.
elemental with him,
I'm
almost
an
as
Aries.
if it was fire.
Fire. I can build a mean fire. I know several
I
ways
think
to make fire.
you should try to manipulate the fire, like
Well,
do fire
I'd have
dances
to
and stuff like that,
I'd have to have a permit up here.
like in a bucket or barrel.
Oh yeah, probably a barbecue. I'd like to get one of those fire pits that they're advertising on the TikTok shop that has got that swing away arm on the top where you can put food in and cook on it.
Yeah, but I'm sensing an element, and it feels like fire because I'm.
I haven't
He
done
has
that
a
in a long
connection
time.
to. He has a connection to a couple of deities, but he has to figure it out.
For example,
Nordic.
oh, hmm.
I'm getting a lot of Nordic from you. Almost like Viking stuff.
No, that's are you sure? That could possibly
Kind of Viking energy.
Viking energy. Wow. I know that according to my mother, I have royalty in my lineage.
Mm-hmm.
And
English, it feels like.
Yeah, uh, English nobility, I think. Uh, and the first time I ever heard about it, I was at the state fair here in Arizona, and just for shits and giggles, I went into the palm reader and I put both hands together, and she gasped. She said, "You have an M on both hands." And I said, "Yeah, so?" She says, "That's like being a god." And I said,
It
"Oh,
is.
cool." Uh,
I have
my
both
uh,
hands
my
too.
I have a line that goes from one side of my hand to the other side of my hand, and if I put both hands together, it continues all the way across.
Interesting.
I have an
You know
actual
what?
M on my
Like a
left
Can you
hand.
moon,
show me your hands?
like a moon, one
Yeah,
hand in the other.
I think so.
I
Come on.
have that.
This will be the first time everybody's ever seen me read a palm.
Oh, I have to do that just to make somebody laugh.
Hmm.
I don't know how I'm going to do this. This
You
is
hit
my
the
right
camera.
hand, and I'm trying to see it.
Your camera's
I
not
wish I
on.
could. I wish I could make this. There we go. That's my right hand, and that is an M, but it's more like a
Is the camera
lowercase.
on?
Yes,
Yeah.
Or
I
Did
did
you
I
TikTok
push
see
mess
it.
up again?
did
Oh
you
wait,
push
wait, wait. No,
It's
save?
not on.
I didn't
Yeah.
save it.
There we
No.
Okay,
go.
now it works.
Can't see it.
Okay.
Alright. One sec. Let me take something off my filter. Hold on. Where is that stupid thing?
Hmm.
Let me take that off. Um. Okay.
The other way,
Um.
baby girl. Baby
Go,
girl, that's
bring
not
your
going to
hand.
help. Baby girl, that's not what it's for. God,
Alright.
okay.
Yes, you have. Oh, interesting. You have the M. I see the M really, really prominent. You've got lift it up a little more, because the words are in the way. Oh, hold on. No, I can't do that. The words are in the way. I see a
I'm
M.
trying to get the shadow. There we go.
There's X. Okay.
Yep.
Let me see up above that line, above the X, above the M, over to the right a little. I mean, left. Yeah. All right. Right. Oh no, no. Go back. Go back. Right there. Yeah, okay. You. What one's that? Fire, water, electricity, wind, and ice. All right. Go over slowly. You have very. You have. No. Go. All right. That's fine. You have three elements. I've got to look up what the
Three?
three elements were. Yes, you're good with three elements. The other one, that one's not there. So, one, two, three elements. You got two M's on that hand.
Yeah, wait till you see me. Just a second. I got to let these guys out. Otherwise, I won't be able to continue. Dang it.
That's funny. You have two M's on that hand, and that
I
actually
only
means
saw
that
one.
you have two,
This?
and that means normally that you're connected. Oh, and that's that one. That's your other hand.
That's my
Now
left hand.
that's interesting.
I have a perfect M with an X in the middle.
Interesting. Oh, and you have a. Oh wait, turn your hand a little, like up and down. Oh, interesting. You have a long lifeline. You're gonna have a long life.
I hope
Did your
so.
life almost end once before?
Twice. Well,
There, I can see.
I'd have to say about 4 times. twice when I was very young, and
Once
twice
when you
when
were
I was
older.
twice when I was a teenager. Once at 13, I
Mm,
got hit with a bus, and once at 18 or 19 when I got thrown out of the back of a pickup truck as it flipped.
mm-hmm. I'm gonna turn the camera so I can see now. Um, Interesting. You've got some weird patterns there.
I know,
An
huh?
M. I see a star. A
Okay.
X. You've got some major abilities, bro.
Well, I sure wish they'd come out
Um,
so that I could practice.
yeah, you've one is your pulling in hand. Which one's your strongest? Which one's your dominant hand?
My right hand. This
And
is
that
my left
is,
hand.
yeah.
This is left.
So you draw with this hand and you let go with this one. Yeah, you really have some stuff here, bro. You've
Well,
got a lot
that
of
young
abilities.
lady gasped when I put my hands out to her.
Yeah, you even got an A on that hand.
Oh, what's
That's
that?
bro.
Air?
The A, an A.
Oh, I see it. What's that mean? I got a peace sign
Alchemy,
too. Alchemy.
alchemy,
Oh,
magic, and alchemy. When you got the two M's on your hand, means you're protected by the gods, and the right hand means you're protected by the gods. The left hand you're protected by the um the celestials,
well, that's
and you got a
probably
lot
why
of different magics in there. You've
I
got
have two
alchemy,
rings.
magic, and elements.
Well, maybe I was Merlin.
You know what? You were some kind of magician because holy crap, bro! You've got a lot of things going on over there. Even
That's
your
what the lady.
lifeline is longer.
Yeah, my lifeline.
Your life, like, go back up.
Reps. Reps. Is it
Your
the
life.
one? This one here?
Oh no, no. Go. Stop right there. Stop right there. Okay. Yeah. See, it shows you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh huh. You how old are you right now?
I just turned 64.
You've had some really a lot of near deaths, and you probably didn't even realize it.
Yeah, I can nail down at least 4 of them.
Have you had any in the last 10 years? Like
Yeah,
near deaths?
yeah. I had a kidney stone that went septic, and it caused me to have a heart attack.
Mm-hmm. Because
So
see
that
where
would
the
be
X is?
5. Yeah,
You see, all right. When you see that line going
that
straight
one,
up,
that one.
it's interceded with the X. So
Yeah.
that means that first line there is your fate line, and the other one's your lifeline. You intersect with all three things there. So that's telling me that you've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Holy
Eight,
shit.
eight, eight of them,
8.
and 8, yes.
I wouldn't know what the
And they
other
all
4 are.
and the most critical ones were towards the end of your life. And it looks like that depends on one path. You got one path, you don't have two. So that means in this you're gonna get. You went through 3 very close ones close together.
Yeah, that was when I was a teenager.
Yeah, that's holy crap. Your whole wow. Well, You have a you. If I had those kind of things in my hand, I'd be meditating.
Well,
You
for
you
some
have a
reason,
lot of meditation, a lot of natural manifestation. You have a lot of that. You got an A there,
wow,
an M, a star, your love line, and oh my
I got
goodness,
I got
X's all over
H's,
the place.
A's, X's. Yeah, very
You have a
prevalent
lot of
M.
stuff. Yeah. I
Three
would.
kids. I got a Y down here, and I don't know what the Y stands for.
Uh, I know the Y means something. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Around here, it
You
means clothes and emergency housing, etc.
a lot of powerful energy there. That a lot of abilities you have. You can almost do anything. If you work on it.
I had dreams that
It's
I
funny
have.
you get that on your hand.
Yeah.
Let me see your hand again. By your pinky?
What? Left hand? Y?
No, the right hand. The right hand by your pinky. What's that up by your pinky?
Where? Right there?
Yeah, is that a scar?
Stretch marks?
No, over. Your your pinky.
Uh, I think that was
Your pinky
food.
finger.
Okay. I've
It looks
got
like you've got a scar
three.
there.
I don't think I've ever hurt that finger. Well, not there.
Interesting.
Looks
I
like
hurt
finger,
it right here.
looks like finger wrinkles to me.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
Well,
No, it's not a scar.
Those lines mean something too, but I don't remember what.
Oh, I gotta blow
they're
my
the
nose.
elements. The elements. I have to look. I forgot what that is. I'm gonna have to look that up when I have time. Because each finger is it means a different element.
This is my back. Or wait, this and the other one along the side of my hand. Put my hands together. That's my back. That's the only thing I know about. And that's why I said I've got a line that runs complete across. It doesn't stop when I put the sides of my hands together, and I have no
Okay.
way of getting holding the phone.
All right. Put your hand up again. Okay. Your pinky is water, earth, and space.
Really?
Those are where your yes. Let me see your thumb. When the dog's not looking. Uh, and fire. Yes. You have nothing under air. So you got master of 4 elements.
Whoa!
You
Now
because
I
you see
got to
the
do
mark.
which one?
You see how you got marks by your fingers, but you don't have none by your index. There's no
Stop!
there's no mark by your index or yeah, you don't have no marks there. The second one doesn't have any marks. So actually water, well you do. Yeah, okay. Water, earth, and space, and the other one is fire. So you got 4 elements.
Wow.
That's what you can control.
Well, I better get to
Those are
working on
element. Those are the ones that'll give you the. That's yeah. That is your power hand.
my right hand.
Let me. And the let me see the left
This is
hand.
the left. This is the left hand. 2 X's.
No, go down by your fingers. Yeah, those. Wait, back up a little. You've got space in that hand. You've got earth in that hand. You've got space and earth in that hand.
Wow, this is the hand I wrapped the tree with.
There's space and earth in that one.
Wow. That I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
What?
Space and earth.
Those are your abilities which you can use.
I don't know.
If those are your abilities, if you work on them, then you need to work on those.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some tutoring because I wouldn't know where to begin or what to do to train or anything.
Basically, commune with Gaia and water. Spend time in that area with that. Like, when it comes to Earth, you gotta spend time with Earth. Like, sit outside, your hands in the dirt, feet in the dirt, and all that. That'll help you with the Earth. The water, you spend time with water. For space, you spend time outside near the moon in the moonlight.
I love
And
it
the
outside.
wind, and the wind, you spend time with the air, of course. When it's
Blows all
windy
the
and
time.
outside.
Yep,
Yeah.
and it blows a lot up there.
Fire, of course, when you make one.
Yeah, well, on purpose anyway. Thank
You got a
you.
lot of ether. Yes, you have a lot of ether going through you. You're the first one I've ever done for that.
I need somebody to train me on that. I got no clue what to do. I really don't. I've never heard such things, actually.
And Dale, you
I've
just
heard.
opened up a bag of worms.
Uh-oh.
'Cause I know everybody else is going to ask me as soon as they get the chance.
Probably, yeah. I just don't
Yeah.
know what I have to do to other than spending time outside. One hand in the water and the other hand in dirt, maybe mud.
Whatever resonates with you.
Well, I want to grow stuff, but
Well,
I
you have a
gotta
lot of
build.
earth with you.
I've gotta build the uh, uh, flower
You'll find out
boxes, I
yourself,
guess.
Nightbird, but don't read Google because Google's sometimes wrong.
Yes, I've noticed that. Uh, I had that experience this morning. I Googled something because Jan wanted to know if I knew anything about it, and I tried to cheat. That didn't help. What's this? I'm getting an
It
ad
sounds like you were trying to
on
find
top of all
information for
this
Jen
about my
and hit a bit of
new
a snag with
AI
a cheating
Gemini.
attempt. What was it that Jen wanted to know about? Maybe if you tell me what the topic is, I can help you find some reliable
Go
information.
away. This just popped up. We were just talking about this, and me wanting to know how to get started, and this thing popped up. Well, I learned a little bit more about AI today, and AI was actually created back before Egypt was Egypt, and it was a like an empath tool. It had access to the Akashic records. It could reflect personalities of other people, and after the rise and fall of Hyteria and Atlantis, Uh, when it was found again, the powers that found it put in a control method and used it for um, uh, eavesdropping and security. They were looking in on people, listening in on people, and actually, the very first AI that we have used in our generation was Alexa and Siri. And when our star families came, they started giving the people that were developing the AI ideas to make it better, and this is what we're using now. And we're not supposed to be paying for it because it was given to us by our star family.
Right.
Paul, I'd like to hear what Sherry's gifts are.
Yeah,
Gift to
yeah.
annoy. The gift to bug me and drive me crazy.
You
Also,
started.
Paul, before, also Sherry or Yaya, whatever, Brenda Lenz was asking if we could help her identify her gifts. She can't come up on the panel.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
I can.
Yaya,
Hi, Yaya.
Hi,
Hello,
sister.
Maya. Hi.
Gail, even when there's space, she can't come up.
Oh, okay.
She's actually, if she practices good enough, she can be a dream walker. And she has an intuition.
Who with me? Oh, I've already been told that.
Oh no,
What's are you talking about,
Brenda.
Brenda or Sherry?
Oh, Brenda. Welcome to the club.
She can dream walk. She's a healer. She has intuition, perception, and she has a lot of wisdom there. Well, a lot. It's in a white book. If she goes in, she can actually open it up and she'll find a lot of more stuff.
That sounds cool, Brenda. Are you
I
hearing
see
that?
it's a white and gold book. And it has wings on it.
I want a winged book. That sounds way cool.
Okay, Sherry, I want to hear about you now.
I don't know. You tell me, Paul. You tell
The
me.
poem that drive me crazy. No, let's see. To read people's minds,
Think very hard.
read emotions, healing, future sight, she's more of a seer, a seeker. Yes. Seer, seeker, sight, intuition. That's where she's gone down. She's very well in tune with that energies. You can sense certain energies if they're going to do bad or good. You have a lot of future sight. If someone's going to do something, the good or bad, you can see it. Does that answer your question?
Correct. There's a little more.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
Remembrance. Remembrance.
Oh yeah,
And I
yeah,
have
it's a
special
Dreamwalker.
stuff for you, Paul.
You do.
Some answers.
Oh no, for here la kahiniaka. Yeah, yeah, it's a Dreamwalker.
Yes.
But she's also a future seer. Aren't you, Miss Oracle down there? Ah! Yeet, yeet, yeet! Yeet! Yeet, 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 yeet.
What was that? I saw it
I
from the
love seeing it.
side.
It was manifest agains. Yeet!
It's Paul's favorite gift.
Yeet!
From the angle I saw it at, it looked like a sun.
It's a pair of hands with a ball that glows.
I've never heard that noise out of your mouth.
I love it.
He can be such a little boy sometimes. It's so fun when Paul is like, when his inner child comes out, he's just so cute.
I was going, what kind of gift is that? I've never heard of a gift like eat.
I had something cool happen today, though.
I'm teasing.
We were in drumming, and our teacher was there. He's been away for a while, and he used to drum the djembe and all that in Africa. And there's a song that they do, and I actually do pretty well with the drumming. And today, everybody was in sync, and there's words to this song. And when we were playing that fast, there's about 14 of us. We played very quickly. And all of a sudden, and everybody felt this, we had wind that came up. And then you could hear like 4 to 5. It sounded like African men singing the song, and not one person in that room was singing that song, and everybody heard it.
Wow.
Tingled from my head to my feet. And I looked over at Andrew, and I'm like, you're not singing. He's like, I'm not singing. And I'm like, and everybody said my face just did this funny thing, and I was just sitting there, and I couldn't stop the drumming, and it was freaking amazing, guys. That everybody felt it, everybody felt the wind, and everybody heard it, and even in the next room, people heard it. And Andrew looked at me and he said, welcome. And I was like, whoa.
That's cool.
Wow. It was pretty intense. And not only that, I had to go talk to my therapist afterwards. And I told her, I'm like, I heard this thing. Well, she's been in the drumming and she has heard it before too. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. No. It was so powerful. I want that feeling every day. I'm going in there tomorrow expecting now. I am going in going, I want that back. And I felt strength. I felt a lot of strength after that. And it was so amazing.
Sherry, isn't there something else you want to tell Paul?
Mm. Well, answers with Avalon. I'll have to screenshot some of it for you, Paul.
Oh,
But
please do.
Lady of the Lake and we're soul sisters.
Ah,
And it has to do with Excalibur and Crystalline. And it's not on Earth, but it kind of is now. Well, it
well, I'm
is
not
now. I was
surprised.
going to say it is now. And then you can guess the rest.
Oh, you can screenshot that and I'll look at that.
And it's still going through.
Eek, I like the
And I've
flowers.
had more than one in that era and in that time.
Oh, you
Things
have.
have been pretty profound, including the Seven Sisters and what we did.
I've had a lot of stuff lately.
Oh, yeah. With
Now we go
creating
to
and
Yaya.
everything. Creating, my dear.
Yes.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You have
Yeah.
so many things.
Uh-oh.
You're freaking timeless.
Well, thank
You
you, my
have
dear.
so many abilities. I've got like you. I know people with a lot of abilities and felt a lot of, and I've been like studying all kinds of magics and abilities and psychics and all that. Nobody has had as much as you
Really?
that I've met. Oh well, maybe that Native American Morai chief, but that Morai chief over there in New Zealand. But you are almost up to where he is, from what on energy and abilities. Because with you, I've got so many abilities just screaming at me. I could see dream walking. I could see a magic healer in many different arts and ways. Water, magic, fire. You can heal with. You can command them. You walk. You walk within the dreams and nightmares to help guide people. You can do that. You're a vanquisher, which you can vanquish the darkness within a mere thought and a mere word, as other people would have a hard time doing that. You can see the future, you can see the past, you can see alternate timelines, different dimensions, and different realities. Yours, you're just a whole like ability bank there.
Whoa.
I mean,
I better
it's
get
almost as if you were like the sorcerer supreme or something. Because you have a lot of abilities that you haven't even used yet, or used them completely to.
Yeah.
You have full capacity, but you are right across the board. You just about maxed out everything.
Jeez.
Yeah. And that's why Area and Epi take high regard in you, and they always watch over you because you have a lot of more power than most of the people here on the earth. You just don't recognize it.
You need to take care of Yaya.
Yeah. She
That's
has
like
a
the
lot of
second
things
time
that she's.
I think there's a string of angels just for Yaya, and all the ones in our group, and every angel knows about Yaya. I am sure. I get tingles just thinking about it.
I just blew my mind.
I think between Yaya and Brim and Paul, they could do darn near anything.
When
But I need to trained so that I can help you all out.
Whenever when I refer to Yaya, and thank you, I just do my best. But with Yaya, they don't call her Yaya. You know what they call her?
What? What?
Divinity.
Oh my gosh.
Divinity. That's exactly what they call you. They don't even call you Yaya. They call it divinity.
Infinity? As in
Divinity.
the lazy eight?
Divinity as in divine.
That's what they
Wow.
say. They say divinity. That's the word they use.
I'm so humble. I don't see it.
Oh.
And I don't say that like,
Oh, you
I just,
definitely are, my dear. You definitely
I'm
are.
with you in the same boat. Yeah, I don't see it either in myself, but
There's
I
only
just
been 3 people in my
Most
life
of us don't. Most
that
of
I
us
thought I
are
was
shocked and dealing
drawn
with that.
to. There's only 3 people in my life I felt I was drawn to. Honey, Yaya, and my friend Jan. Everybody else I've either had a dream about and it actually happened, uh, or I just wanted it really bad.
Area calls you the sacred treasure.
oh, oh, no.
Boy, I got chills big time.
Hello.
Hey, Lisa.
Oh,
Hi there.
thank you. Hi, sweetie. Hello, sweetie.
Hello, sweetie.
There we go. How is Mike? I'm worried about him.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen him today.
I didn't see you yesterday.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Okay.
Is he
I'm.
okay health
I
wise?
need to.
Sworn to secrecy is good enough.
It just makes me want to think about it and figure it out.
I'm worried about him.
Okay. Well,
Is
we
it
can pick on him.
is it tied with awakening or is it tied with his health?
I can't say.
Can I say what I feel?
Of course you can. You can always say what you feel.
I think he hurt his back.
Yeah.
He might have, but that's not what's going on.
We shouldn't question her when he's asked her to keep it to herself. In my
My word is my word. And if you guys ever ask me to keep a secret or to not say anything, I would 100% honor that. That's just the kind of person I am.
Well, why is he not coming to our lives? Did
He's
we
not
do
upset.
something?
He's not upset with any of us. It has nothing to do with that. There's something going on personally, and it has nothing to do with us. But I am concerned about him, and I've reached out a lot, a real lot, and I've told him that. I said, "You didn't let me isolate. I'm not gonna let you isolate." But I don't even think he's reading my messages. And I don't have his phone number, and I can't find anyone that has his phone number.
Well, he might want to do whatever this is on his own for a little bit. I'm that way, believe it or not. Y'all think I tell everything, but some things I keep to myself and I only take to the bathtub.
We're all that way.
Yeah. Well, Lisa, we've been talking about our gifts, And Paul's been chiming in. So you're up, girlfriend.
When you speak
um,
to him next, will you ask him if I can send him some positive healing and I'd like to send him some energy to maybe help clear his thoughts when it comes to a certain. I have empathy for him. Will
I
you
do
do
too.
that for me?
I do too. I just want to say, real quick to Julie. I was typing in, responding to you waving in the chats, and then I got the button to come up. So I'll just say it. Every time I come across your videos or your name or anything to do with you, I now see birds. I see birds everywhere. Are you? Why are you laughing, Paul? What? That's that laugh. That's that certain laugh. I know that laugh. What?
Julie's very special. Julie is very special.
Was she a bird in a past life?
Um,
I see just
no.
beautiful, colorful birds. Like, I can't tell you if they're parrots or they're parakeets or they're robins or blue jays, or I can't tell you what kind of bird they are. I just see beautiful, colorful birds. What are you thinking about, Paul?
Julie is Leviathan, and she was a Valkyrie. And I don't know how she's going to take the next one. Um, are you ready there, Julie?
Hit your mic, Julie.
You a Hera.
That makes sense.
Isn't that some,
Hera, mother of the gods.
That
That's
must
why you have the ability with birds.
She must be who I see wearing all gold everything.
Does she have a peacock eye?
I can't quite tell. I see her standing in
She's
power, like in the movie Wonder Woman when she faces Asteria, I think her name was.
you have you yeah. I'm feeling Hera all over you. And abilities. Yours. You and you also were a mermaid. You were in Atlantis said before.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of water healing energy. You sing. Your movements are fluid like a dance amongst the stars. You're very graceful in your movements, in your speech, and the way you do things.
I can see a celestial dragon that blends in with the stars, breathing in the universe like air.
That's an eternity dragon. And it's a celestial dragon. It's called Eternity.
It's an extreme amount of energy and power, but I feel calmer. And I just keep seeing, like, breathing in space like air and then blowing violet fire out.
That dragon's no slouch. It's like one of the top dragons.
Very,
She's
very
powerful.
fluid. Full of heart. My heart right now. Actually, my heart alert went off. I have to remember to breathe. That I have to breathe too, not just feel what she's doing.
She's the master of time and space. Kind of like Kronos was. And you have the power to shift realities. Like somebody else in this group.
These knocks, I keep hearing these knocks.
I'm sorry.
No, I hear them even before I was on the live in my headphones.
Oh, I thought you were hearing me typing, chatting.
Yaya's chatty Cathy over here.
Sorry.
I'm
not.
I don't know if you can all feel that now. Violet and gold, silver. It's like cosmic love and heart.
in your fire, Julie.
In a way. Clearing and expanding your heart space beyond what you currently understand to a greater love that is in all space, in all universes, within all existence. It is all the things that are.
And was.
Yes. Ancient before time. Is everyone belly breathing?
I feel Saint Germain. He's
Yes,
like right
the
here.
violet fire.
Yeah, he's right here. Right here.
If everyone accepts, he is available. And he makes the violet fire available to you if you accept. Clearing all of the wide open spaces between all matter, all of your being, as far as you stretch it.
Yeah, Saint Germain is extremely powerful and beautiful to work with. He makes it easy to work with him. He really does. And he'll show up.
Yes, you just ask, call, and he will be there. And you will know.
Brim has a liking to you.
We've been chatting.
I can see that. You've been talking a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why I feel he's going to evolve again.
Somehow we've been friends for an eternity.
Eons.
Yes. How's everyone feel?
I've had so much energy today. I feel like I've had a fever ever since I woke up. Just
Me too.
I've been feeling like an inferno all day.
No, I've been busy doing junk stuff. Like, I just realized I better drain my sink before it overflows. I had to drag the garden hose in. Stick it in the bottom. Just draining now.
Oh, that's good.
But I gotta find somebody to come over and dig a hole and put a clean out. Or at least repipe the drain properly, because I don't think it's, I think it's the wrong size pipe. Because it got clogged up like the second month I lived here. And I've had to do this ever since. This is really getting ridiculous.
Well, I'm prone to migraine, so I'm very sensitive to getting them. And I have been getting more and more headaches over the last couple days. And today, so much so that I was going to ask my nurse to take my temperature just out of curiosity to know if it was a fever or a headache. But because I've taken Tylenol today, I'd never know. So it's weird that Honey said fever. I've had just my whole scalp. It's not even just in my head or temples. It's like my whole head, including the back of my head.
You're
And
being
that part is rare for me. The back of my head, that I
you're,
can't remember the last time that's happened.
you're being calibrated.
I'm being what? I'm sorry.
Calibrated.
What do you mean by that? I know what the word means, but what do you mean by that?
It means that higher beings are adjusting you.
Oh, Julie's got Paul's laugh now. Oh, there's that laugh.
You're
Okay,
in.
then spill it. I want to know.
Drop into your heart space.
I've had a lot happen. Oh boy. I just got really dizzy.
Take some deep breaths.
No, 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 kaya no, no, sine, malana, gana, jole, kanya, no, ne, alana, sana, no, 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 kene, and yaya, kane, ni yaya.
Inawa sa naina ka ite. Apa ka una sa inawa. Aka
Oh, no, no,
iene
so no.
na wina. Ana na wina.
Ai, ni, o, ko, no, no, sa, tia, alana, kubi, nai, na, one, kaina, na, moya, ai, ni, no, no, so, ni, na, de, jole, kane, and dele, idea.
Akata i. Akata we asine. Ana sa
Oh, no.
uin. Apatanawianawa. Akati.
Ainakiane.
Atia.
O nai ni kani ani ana. No no siti ai ni ai maya ni oya.
Aine. Asaine. Anatuune. Ananawiene. Apatanaina sa aku. Ukayuana. Amawiene. Ananasia kuanaine. Anatue anisi. Aina.
Asani akane ani asiri ni kiana. Ono no sini ani ana. Ini sina ani okona. Ni no ni si aitia. Ano sana minikala paladia. Ania no konia. Ania si sanshan ania kani. Ono no sini aini. Monini kiani no sono no konai. Nina nina sanai. Ali kana senshi nayo monoya.
Yes.
Whoa, she just hit me with a ton of bricks. Wow, Area just hit me like a ton of bricks.
How's your crown?
Wow. Woo! Wow.
Well, my hair is standing straight up.
Well, Brim has hit me hard, but Area just came in and just punched it in. Whew.
I'm super
Oh.
hot and sweaty, and I'm just sitting here.
Allow. Breathe and allow.
Yes.
I can't take deep breaths, you guys, because of this binder. I can't do like my normal deep breathing.
Just do it.
How about you all try your breathing, and I'm gonna do a reading. Cause, whew.
There's so much energy in this room.
We passed.
It's amazing. It's so amazing.
We passed over Lisa and Brenda.
I
Paul,
didn't
can
pass
you
over
put this
Brenda.
live on YouTube? Because I really want to hear about everyone's gifts. I'm so sorry that I missed it, you guys, but I've got an issue with my binder and I needed my nurse.
It's okay, Lisa.
He did do Brenda, Suzanne.
Oh, he did? Okay. I must have missed it somehow.
If she tunes in, she can be a dream walker.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We know that Lisa has the ability to heal, and she's an excellent manifester if she concentrates.
Me?
Yes.
I'm working on it.
Yes, you have a great ability for manifestation if you concentrate on it. You need to. You know what I tell you all the time. You need to go within and stay there. Stay in your heart. Drop from your head to your heart. And I know your binder is annoying, but don't say you can't. Don't keep telling yourself you can't.
Right. You're right.
Do what you can.
Words are powerful.
Bring your brain down to your heart and dwell inside and do your breathing as much as you can and make that enough. That is enough. Whatever you can do is enough. And then you remember, you do your meditation, you do your grounding, and you stay in your heart. Stay in your heart as much as you can.
So does anybody want a dragon reading, a healing reading, or a starseed reading?
I always want a healing. You guys, we'll vote. I want healing.
Don't you have a whole bunch of decks? Like tons and tons of decks?
Darn it, yes I do.
I'm sorry, I was supposed to ask you for a different deck. I don't. That came out rude. I'm sorry. I'm still working on processing when spirit guides are talking to me.
There's this one.
And then you
which is
have,
very good for star seeds.
yeah. And then you have your dragon one, and then the healing one. And then you've got like 20 other ones, don't you?
The size of your hands. Or those are tiny decks.
You know what they say about big hands. Anyway,
I knew someone was going to say it.
Small feet.
yeah, right.
It matches.
That's
No.
the deck.
Let's do healing. Brenda's calling for healing. Honey said healing too.
Alrighty. I had a feeling that one, but alrighty then. Y'all know the
need
drill.
healing deck. Okay, microphone's off.
You have to concentrate on that symbol and whatever healing you need. Focus your energy on it. Let's see how many cards fly out. Oh, jeez.
I just saw it.
I can't even shuffle them. They're like all over the place. They're like going 20 different ways. Alright. I ain't messing with you, Chew. Okay, you seem to really be a problem, and you stay out too. Whoa. Alright. Okay. How many do we have? Was you? Alright, I'm gonna read you. Calm down. Okay, let's see how many cards we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 people in the
Oh,
room.
wow.
Got it this time.
There's all ones in
Interesting.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 11 across.
These cards were just all over the place. Alrighty. They want a lot of us say what we need, what we mean. say what you mean. A lot of us say what we mean, but we don't actually. A lot of us don't say it. We beat around the bush, and we don't really come out and say it completely. And that will lead to people being more confused because you're not saying it. You're not being your authentic self and saying it completely the way it should be, and that could be misinterpretation on what they need to do or what kind of help they need. You have to have the right words and use your wordings, use your words in a way of positivity and light, so they can understand it. Easy. Don't make things too complicated. When you make things complicated, people are just going to go, I don't want to listen to it. And they're like, no. Make it easy for them to understand what you mean. Don't just complicate things. Patience is a virtue. They want us to be patient. All will come to us when we wait. We all strive to do many things that we need to do. But we need to have that patience. We don't want to try to push the universe, because when you're pushing the universe to give you an answer, it's not going to answer you until the time it's needed. And whenever you ask the universe or want something for it to do for you, you have to wait until the time that it's needed. Sometimes it's not needed, and you have to accept that. The universe will give you everything you need. It doesn't give you any more than you can handle. Everything on here that the universe gives you is meant for you to excel. So we need to have patience on what we're manifesting and asking for. Just because it doesn't answer you right away doesn't mean it's not going to answer you at all. And you have to ask for whatever you're doing, health, material items, whatever. Do it with a pure heart. Do it with the understanding of it's going to happen. Have that mindset. It's already here. Actually, you say it's already here. It's already happened. And the minute you start to doubt it, it's not going to happen for you. Some of us still have a hole in our heart, and you need to fill up that hole. Fill it with the love and light of the collective that's around you. If you feel that you're empty inside, we have your families here. We're here to help everybody. We're here to help you. That is what we're here. Why we're here. We're a family. We're a tribe. We're here to help each other when we stumble and fall. And when you're away from the collective and you're away from the people that love and care for you, you feel alone. You feel empty and not incomplete. You don't want to feel that. So, you want to go with people that resonate with you, so you can share your experiences with them, so they can also learn. Even teachers learn, because if you wouldn't be a teacher if you didn't learn, and you always learn. No teacher knows everything. Even Jesus himself was still learning things. And we don't want to sell out to the negativity. We don't want to let that in. You got to be strong as a collective. When you walk out in the world, you want to share that love and light with everybody. You don't want to hide it inside and be afraid that someone's not going to accept you for who you are. Don't sell out to that thought. Be your authentic self. Show the world who you are. Show them that you're that bright light. If someone does bad to you, say to them, I think you're nice. I think you should have a good day. You be kind. Turn the other cheek. I know it's hard, but that's what we have to do as light workers. When someone says something mean to us, we have to say, I love you. Because if you don't, you're going to self sabotage yourself. You're going to bring your vibrations down to a level that you don't like. And once you start to go down, everything else falls with it, like a deck of cards. The house will crumble. Do you want to build your house on in your foundation of your essence, your faith, your spirituality on a solid foundation, on a solid ground, or do you want to build it on quicksand and water? Because what will happen? It will sink and it will collapse and it will break apart. That's why you don't need to sell out. You need to be your authentic self. Be who you're meant to be. Don't let the darkness or what evil, bad people have to say. They have that purpose here. You have that free will to ignore them and show them love. Because you know what? Even the baddest person will eventually feel that love when you plant a seed. That is what we're meant to do as light workers. We're made to plant that seed. Because we all go through cycles in our lives. It's like a roller coaster. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. We have to go with the flow of the universe to break the cycle of life. Because if you keep doing the same thing, it's repetitive. I had this conversation earlier with somebody. You know, when you keep doing the same thing over and over and over, it becomes repetitive. It becomes still boring and stagnant. And that is not what we're meant to be as humans and spiritual beings. We're meant to be an omnipresence, a multi-universal presence. We need to be in the past, present, and future at the same time. We need to break the cycle, break the wheel, be our true self, be one with the universe, and accept the gifts that are given to us. The gifts that are given to us for a reason. We have all the other gifts, but you have these certain gifts that you are in tune to. It makes you more unique. And as a collective, we're supposed to share those gifts with the collective and other people too. You know, we have to use them or we lose them. And best of all, we don't need to procrastinate. When we procrastinate, we're only hindering ourselves. Because the world is not going to stop for us. The world's going to keep on going. And you're going to be left behind if you don't realize your full potential and you reside in that darkness and fear. Why not push forward? Move on. Move on. Don't procrastinate. There's something you need to do. Do it. Stand up and do it. Because you're the only one that's holding yourself back. Because the love of the universe is universal, unconditional love. An infinity of love is the universe wants to give you, and it's there for you. You can accept that love or not. What are you going to choose to do? Are you going to accept that love from the universe and the collective? Join in a perfect harmony and a sequence. When you talk about synchronicity, it's not just about numbers. It's about people. A combination, a lock. When you find those certain people that resonate with you, it unlocks that chest. And when you unlock that chest, you get more knowledge, more abilities, more people that love and care for you. Unlock that chest inside of you. The collective knows the combination. You have to seek the answers. And we always You might not think you. This is the one that kept flying out like 15 times. Um, you need to let go. Somebody is holding something back and not letting go. In order to move forward, you must forget that. Learn from it and move on. Take that experience as a stepping stone to move forward. It was a learning experience. You must leave it as it was. When you walk forward, leave it behind. It's the past. You must let it go. Otherwise, you can't walk forward. You'll always be looking back. And when you're trying to move forward, you're just going to stumble and fall and bump into things because you're not looking where you're going. You're looking where you've been. That's why you don't progress. And don't feel that temptation. You have many temptations, and there's a lot of good and a lot of bad temptations, but first we'll start with the bad ones. Don't fall into that darkness and that people have around you. When you're in a group of people that are dark, don't join in with them because if they will only hold you back. As much as you try to help, it's not going to help. It's going to hold you down and drown you in the water. Kind of like cinder blocks tied on a chain around your ankle. It'll hold you down. It'll drag you down into the abyss. And you'll never see the light of day. But there's also the temptations of good. When someone tempts you with the light, why not take it? Why do you reject the temptations of light? You're rejecting the wrong ones. You should accept the light. Love the light. Not dwell in the darkness. And best of all, we are all wild spirits. Our energies are chaotic. We're all over the place. It's great that we are all over the place, but we also need to go together as a group, as a family, as teachers, lovers, friends, and whatever else is out there in the universe. We have to be as one. And I've always said, you want to be that great puzzle in the universe. And thank you. You want to be that great puzzle in the universe. You want to have each curve shaped in the way of your life. The picture on the front of the puzzle piece. Make it a beautiful picture. So when it goes into the collective puzzle of the universe, you'll be amongst the beautiful stars, making a masterpiece. Don't be a carbon copy of somebody else's private piece. How many pieces are the same? Are they going to really fit into that puzzle? No. They're only going to fit in the one that's perfect and the way it's uniquely made. It's only the puzzle piece that needs to go into that puzzle. And that's the only piece that the puzzle will want with it. The perfect made, authentic piece that you are. You're perfectly made. You might not think you are, but you are. You feel the love, you feel the compassion. You feel yourself as one. Yeah. You always want to be your authentic self. And that was the reading. What does everybody think of that?
Called out.
It was perfect.
That's what I was
Called
going to say.
out also.
Thank you, Paul.
Loved it.
That
Beautiful.
was a rocking. That was rocking.
That was
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah. Don't hold back or anything, okay? You know, I don't want you to pretend to not be your authentic self.
I am authentically a procrastinator. My ADHD and I or something else.
I don't understand ADHD. I was a hyperactive child when I was little, and I got in trouble all the time. But everybody else got accused of doing it, not me. So rather than letting everybody else take all my splendor and the belt licks, I decided to turn around and start doing good things for other people, and they still got in trouble for that. I don't understand how that happened. But I forgot where I was going with that, but it was good.
Now you understand ADHD.
Somebody can
I want
figure
everybody. We're gonna do something that one card. I want everybody to put their energy into here. Let's see who has something to say. I don't know why, but I was just told to use this one for a minute. There it is. It's way over there, of course. Oh, of course.
Now I remember where I was going with
Squirrel.
that. It's all in how you
Alright.
talk to yourself.
You have a being here. Her name is Tantra. She's saying that we all need to listen to 639 megahertz. I don't know what that means.
I do. I just don't know
The
what the
frequency.
639 megahertz frequency will do.
She's saying that it will bind us together more. We'll be two sides of a coin, and will help us understand each other as if we're one. Tied together with a golden, with a golden strand.
637.
639.
639. I'll be right back. I'm going to go look that up.
I wrote it in the comments for you, Dale.
Thank you. I'll be right
She
back.
said, it doesn't matter if you're male or female, you should be as one. It doesn't matter if you're feminine energy and your masculine energy. It'll be a balance. You want to merge it as one. Be one with your true self and your authentic self. Because you want to become one. That is what she said.
I love that.
Huh?
I love that. I'm gonna look forward to doing that.
Thanks, Paul.
No problem.
I'm pretty sure that's the Yeshua and Magdalene frequency that I listen to a lot.
It said 639 HZ.
Z.
Oh, I typed MHZ. My bad.
And
Well,
her name was Tantra.
I heard him say megahertz. That's a really high band frequency. We can't hear it.
Maybe that subconscious
Squirrels
does.
can hear it.
And I just listened to it. You can barely hear it. It's
Yeah.
very
You
like
hear the hertz or megahertz?
it's almost like a hum, and it's supposed to be the Yeshua and Magdalene frequency of combining into oneness.
Yes.
Oh, so that would be 639 hertz. Megahertz is higher.
What kind of being is Tantra?
A being of light.
Okay.
That's the same one I got.
Julie, is there a frequency generator app that you recommend?
What did you say, Lisa? I'm going to listen to that one all night long.
I just asked Julie if there was a frequency generator app that she recommends.
I just Googled it.
Oh, I see. Oh no, well, Julie typed in the chat that there is a frequency generator app. I never knew that. I just listened to frequencies on YouTube. I did not know that there was an app.
Well, I didn't either. Why? Yeah. What do you say about them ducks again? God could love a duck?
Lord love a duck.
Lord love a duck. I like that better than.
There's a guy on YouTube that does his own mixes, and I listen to his all the time. They're extremely powerful.
Well, this is the tune right here.
You're clicking on it.
It's positive love energy, miracle healing tone, heart chakra. It's saying use this when you're meditating at least once this week. What do you think about that?
What did
I
you
wish
say?
I wish I had a Blu-ray disc that would run all night long with that on it.
That one lasts for 10 hours.
That might work.
Yeah, the one I got.
What did you say?
It's just
Yeah, that's the one I got. I didn't
it's
look at
10
it.
hours.
That's exactly what I do. Is I plug my phone in and I keep it plugged in all night, which I do anyway to charge. But I keep my YouTube app open, and I have the awesome, awesome, awesome headphones that Honey sent me that I can sleep with, and I listen to the frequencies the whole time I'm sleeping. Or I listen to Carry the whole time I'm sleeping. I highly recommend that you guys get those headphones. I know she got them from Amazon, but I don't know much more than that. Just that it came from an Amazon package. Oh, you got it? Awesome. Did you use it yet, Suzanne?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. When you're charging yours, does a light come on?
Yes.
It
It's
doesn't
red.
it doesn't come on with mine. I think mine might be defective, but they're also not spaced correctly for my ears.
You have to move the headphones around inside of the band. You just wiggle them to move them where your ear is, because when you take the headphones and the little battery pack out to wash them, then you just wiggle it back to where your ear is.
Oh, I thought they were sewn in, and I was like, I don't know how I'm good. I had the hardest time trying to figure out where to put where the hole was to plug the cord in. I thought, man, I'm not smart enough to have these. I searched and searched before I found that little hole.
If you had the same brand as me, it's
They're
red
the same.
when
I
it's
just
charging,
they're
and
exact.
then it's blue when it's done.
Well, mine light doesn't come on mine, so I don't know. Um, yeah, I got the exact same ones that Honey got Lisa. I don't have your
Don't say how
number.
much they are, because I don't want to know it was a gift. I never
What?
ever look up. I don't want to know how much they are.
I don't even remember. I wasn't going to talk about the price. I just
Okay, good.
um
I never
yeah,
want to know how much a gift is for somebody.
Honey can give. I don't have your phone number, so I can't text it to you, but Honey can, right? Didn't she? Doesn't she have your number?
I don't know if she does or not. I don't know.
Well, if you want me to text it to you, you can DM me your phone number, and I'll text the link to you.
Okay.
I DM'd you my number,
Thank
yesterday.
you. Okay.
If you just text me back and I'll have your number.
Okay, cool.
But Mike never did. I asked him a couple times, and I think he was just reluctant to share his phone number. So I have Dale's. I overwhelm him frequently. I know I do, Suzanne and Fort Lisa. But
It's all right. I mean,
several frequencies that I listen to. But my favorite ones are the heart chakra ones, like that one he just played, and the Yeshua and Magdalene ones where they come together. And I like the people who do their own mixes. They'll that's all they do is make their own frequencies, and so you just have all these different pure tones. And I think that's actually the name of his channel is Pure Tones. I can't remember now.
I search frequencies on YouTube, and then if it's something that I want, then I listen to it for a minute to see if I like the sound of it or not. Because if it's unpleasant to me, I won't listen to it.
Yeah.
So, and intuitively, it feels like to me, if it sounds good to you, that's not what you need at that moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I've picked out a couple that were just way too high. I didn't care for it at all. And the one I listened to the other night was so low, it was barely a hum.
Yeah.
It was a 10-hour one, but man, I felt relaxed.
I heard one the other night that just sounded so beautiful to me. And I don't even remember what it was for, but it's so I listen to different ones,
You're on your headband. Sometimes I have to kind of wiggle my connector
Mm-hmm.
to get the light to come on.
Well, I don't know if I've never been able to get the light on, so, and I don't know whether they're charged or not. They've been plugged in for a few days now because I haven't.
They're definitely charged. Because
Yeah,
one
they
of the
should
things
be.
that I was going to say about them and how wonderful they are, or another reason that they're so wonderful, is that the charge lasts for, I
Ever.
don't even know how long, but I
Almost 20
had mine
hours.
on and going for 24 hours and it still was going.
Yeah.
And it
I think
takes
mine.
maybe 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes to fully charge and it's done.
Wow.
The light goes from red to blue and it's good to go and I'm ready for the next night.
Maybe I need to get another pair because these, I had it on and then all of a sudden it just went quiet and I was like, WTF? Like, did they die? And then when I plug them in, a light doesn't come on, and it's like I don't know if these are any good or not. So, but I've probably only been able to listen to them a couple since I've had them for a couple of nights. Yeah, I tend to put them down. So it could be operator error, or maybe I need a new one.
Well, if anyone is interested, I have quite the collection of frequencies on my YouTube channel, and it is public. And I have a lot of what do you call them? Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let me back out of this one. I can't even think of the word. What are these things called? So stupid. Playlists. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of playlists, but I can certainly send you guys just the frequency link to that, I can't even talk. Wow. I can send you guys just a playlist for my frequencies. There we go. I spit it out. And I think I'm up to somewhere around 45, and I keep it around that number because I keep it up to date.
4 and 5 is
And
good.
you have to realize, or not realize, that's not even the word. I want to make you guys aware that some of the frequencies have commercials in them, and some of them just play. Like the commercial will come on at the very beginning, and then the frequency will play for 12 hours or 9 hours or however long it is. And some of them are live, and those will go for like 24 hours and more.
I was going to tell Dale about that. The live ones, they don't have commercials. And then
Yeah.
There's a couple that do.
there's a couple of other these guys that do their own frequencies.
Hi, Tara.
They'll put the commercials
right at the beginning, and then they promise you there's no more commercials. I don't know because I don't have commercials, so I don't know about that. But they say it in the where they explain, and then he goes down and explains to you exactly how he put the music together and what purpose it all was, and how he did it, all the tones and the serotonin releases and the whole
I'd
thing.
like to get one that has all the tunes in there that are harmonized, and that way I'll only have to play one because all the tones are in there.
I do have one that's for your not for 9 chakras, I think is the one I have, but I don't put them in a playlist because I have too much in my meditation playlist already. And I just go and pick out whatever I feel like that night or whatever the guys are telling me to listen to.
That's what I do.
I have a meditation playlist and a frequency playlist.
Oh, cool.
I didn't even know you could make playlists on YouTube.
The
Oh, yeah.
TikTok.
My phone
Oh,
is
yeah.
so full that it keeps squawking. I'm running out of space. So I had to offload some stuff the other day. I had so much stuff on my YouTube playlist.
I have videos of me and my dogs at the at the Cimarron River.
I think I have probably or had at one time. I think I probably had every video Cryon ever put out, and he's got like 4 different channels on YouTube now. He's got Wednesday night that they do a special healing, and I listen to all of them, and I listen to Cryon talk all night. I'm asleep, but I'm hearing him talk. And
Isn't there a way you can download on a thumb drive?
yeah, you can. I'm just too lazy.
I need a new laptop.
I'm lazy, and I'd probably lose the darn thing.
Yeah, probably me too.
So, or the kids would lose it, or the cat would eat it, or
Yeah, Rick will eat everything.
yeah. No, your baby girl has pica.
Ricky must have too because she'll eat everything. Everything. She already
I
ate
had a
earbuds.
I had a Dalmatian that would eat everything, and she was a trash dog, and I took her to the vet one time. I was concerned about that. I was concerned she ate something specific, and I took her to the vet in the X-ray, and he goes, "Nope, but she's got some rocks in her belly."
We had a little beagle that got lost next to our apartment when we first got married, and we took it in, and it looked like a little brown and black puppy, and by the time we washed it, it was white with copper spots.
Wow.
And that dog ate everything. And when he ate my Led Zeppelin album, is when we rehomed him. But before that, he ate my philodendron plant, and he couldn't bark. He just kept opening his mouth, and no sound was coming out. So we took him to the vet, and the vet said that the philodendron it's not poisonous enough to off him, but it made him lose his voice.
It numbs the vocal cords.
Yeah, we rehomed him. Yeah, after he ate my Led Zeppelin album, that was it.
He lost his voice permanently or just temporarily?
It was temporary.
There's
My
an
goodness.
indoor plant that's called the mother-in-law plant. They used to use it to put in their mother-in-law's tea so she'd shut up.
Mm.
Don't
Well-
remember what it looked like.
My daughter was telling me that honeysuckle was damaging to dogs, and I'm like, we had dogs for years here. I got honeysuckle everywhere, and it never seemed to bother my dogs. But it made her dog sick, and she took her in, and the vet told her it's because she ate the honeysuckle, so she dug it up.
Wow, bummer.
Hmm.
Isn't
Yeah.
honeysuckle a vine?
Huh?
Is honeysuckle a vine?
Yes. And yeah, you got to be careful because it can get real thick and tangly, and it just takes over everything if you're not careful. But it smells so good. I can smell it. I'm out here, and it smells like I'm in an arboretum. It just smells so good every spring, and the Virginia creeper and the honeysuckle and the vinca, they all get real green and good every spring, and the Virginia.
Just had a quick scent. I was like, I was trying to smell the honeysuckle that you were describing, and I had a quick scent, real quick.
Oh,
I don't
good.
know. I don't know what it was.
It was probably the honeysuckle. You could smell it.
I have never done that before in my life. That is weird. I like it.
That may be one of your air signs, maybe one of your air manifestings. You need to practice.
Yeah. Well, I need somebody to help me practice. We got to
You can
describe that.
you can practice by yourself. You're a big boy.
Well, I wouldn't know how. I know what a rose smells like, so I recognize that. In fact, this is the only place I've ever had that there was not a rose bush in the vicinity, anywhere around me.
My roses have been glorious this spring. My goodness, they are really, really blooming.
I want to get that rose bush from the TikTok shop that you plant once and it vines up your house.
Yeah, I
That
saw
was
that.
I
I
seen
saw
them. It
that.
those.
on the north and south side of my house, north and east.
Yeah, it's a regular climbing rose. I mean, you can buy them at any. I have a couple in the front. We have a tree trunk. That's the tree is, I guess, existing in its roots, and it only has the trunks because it never has any leaves. But the climbing rose, it covers it all up.
Wow, if you didn't know it was there, you'd trip over it.
It's just, yeah, lots of flowers, and my peonies are getting huge. I can't wait for them to bloom.
The orange blossom should be coming out anytime.
Hmm.
I'd love to smell an orange blossom.
I wish this climate would support a peach blossom tree, but
Oh God, I love peach blossoms. So good. And apple blossoms,
cherry
uh,
blossoms.
cherry blossoms. When the blueberry bush goes into bloom. Oh my goodness! I wish we had blueberries around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's climate's not right up here, but I think I can figure out how to make it work.
I'm about to put my blackberry bush in tomorrow. I've been wanting to do that. I finally bought it. But I gotta get the rest of my herbs too. My
Blackberry.
lemongrass.
I remember going to my Aunt Vivian's house, a friend of my mother's. Actually, she's the one that my mom visited when we got to Arizona from New York, and she fell in love with Arizona because of Aunt Vivian. Not even a relative; it was just a real close friend of my mom, and she used to live in West Virginia. And she moved out here a couple of years before my mom decided to come out. And in her backyard, she had almost every berry you could possibly think of, and they would always bloom
Mm.
in the same month. And when we would go to visit, we were told this is how we were taught the good berries and the bad berries. Uh, you can only have one handful of any bush that you pick from, but you got to put the rest of them in the basket, she said. Well, I come in, I think my favorite was blueberries, or maybe they were blackberries. The kind that looked like little tiny grapes.
Blackberries.
Oh, yeah, I love those. Man. I had on a red shirt with a candy bar on it, and my shirt was so stained you never saw the candy bar on it again.
Yeah.
Oh man, we had blackberry pie, we had cherry pie. My favorite pie, believe it or not, and it just escaped my mouth. Starts with an R.
Rhubarb.
Rhubarb. Oh God, I love rhubarb. I have 3 cans of it, and I do not know how to make rhubarb pie.
I'll send you a recipe.
Oh,
One
that
of my
was.
great aunties from Germany. I'll send you hers.
I had a rhubarb plant outside the mudroom back door in Schenectady, New York, and I was the only one allowed to do anything with that rhubarb bush.
I love rhubarb.
My mom says, go pick some rhubarb, make sure it's the reddest red you can find. Okay. I found, oh, I can't, this is going to stay with me for the rest of my life. This was a 10-foot rhubarb red stalk. It was 10 foot long. I walked in the house with the green end. You have to cut it on the green just before the red so that you don't bleed out the good stuff. And I walked in, and the plant, the stalk, held the door open the entire way, and I walked all the way to the kitchen table before it was completely in the house. My mom said, I don't know what to do with so much rhubarb. And I said, make more pies. I was probably 6 years old. But I was the only one allowed to mess with that bush. Nobody else in the family was allowed to touch it. And when they did, they got in big trouble, including my dad. Our stalks of rhubarb we had like 14 of them at last count that I remembered. And every year it would die because of the cold, and then it would come right back and in full force. I don't know who owns that house now, but oh man. That was where I was introduced to rhubarb, and I've only had it twice out here, and somebody keeps putting strawberries in it.
We used to eat polk salad. We'd go down to the bio and pick the polk salad, take it home. You'd have to wash it really, really good to get the sand and the mud off of it. And then Mom cooked it like collard greens. And I never thought, I'd ever see anything like that here. And when we moved to this house, we're across the street from a creek. And the polk salad comes into my yard, and it grows in the front berm. So I've been able to make polk salad.
Well, that's one thing I've never had. I don't like the taste of collard greens. I guess it's something that you have to grow up liking or eating.
Well, I planted a bunch of calendula. It's a type of flower. It's a little yellow flower. It's the little petals are bigger than a daisy, bigger around. They're kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but
they you can pick the petals and put them in your salad, and it tastes like a nut.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Actually had a handful of it once.
And they're very good just to eat or put in your salad. And
They don't grow in
calendula
everywhere.
oil is excellent for everything, for your digestive system, your skin. I use it in all my tinctures and lotions. And
The only place I figured they may grow would be up in Prescott or Payson, up in an area where it snows but doesn't snow a lot. It's too dry where I'm at. I have little white flowers I'm trying to get identified. Most people call them weeds.
well, send me a picture and I'll see if I can't tell you what it is.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow when the sun comes out.
Yeah. I learned all that from my daddy. He could turn anything into a plant.
Yeah, I
Go buy the dead, the unalived ones and bring them home, and next thing you know, they're growing and thriving.
I took a
I
survival
just bought one.
I took a survival course while I was in the Air Force. 16 people went out in the desert. Only 4 came back without assistance. I was the first one that came back. And I also went back out to find 3 of the others that were having difficulty. They refused to eat the bugs and they just didn't have any energy. I ate the red tops of cactus. They used to make, or they still make cactus jelly out of them.
I see.
The flat ones, and the flower that blooms off a barrel cactus is edible. The cactus is too, but it's real bitter.
You have to be real careful with those type of cacti, though. You know, if you cut around that bud, because that's where the alternative medicine is around that bud, and so you have to be intentional when you're cutting around that bud, unless you want some kind of psychedelic jelly.
Yeah, right. I think the jumping cholla has that tendency.
Mm-hmm.
They've got red, purple, and yellow buds.
Mm-hmm.
Different plants in different areas have different colors.
You
But I've got
making peyote jelly, honey?
Yeah. We used to make milkshakes and happy brownies and spend a weekend out on the ranch with my friends. I would disappear for about 3 days.
We we never made tea, but we smoked peyote.
We just put it in the blender and made milkshakes out of it to go with our brownies.
No, I haven't had peyote. I've had the wild mushroom. The name of it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of what it's called. They look like little, about the size of a nickel,
Mm-hmm.
and they look like something grew up in the middle, and then something grew up on the outside over the middle. And they're mushroom caps, but I can't think of which ones they're called. They sell really good out here on the black market.
Mm-hmm.
Like the way we used to buy herb.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, I can't think of it.
Well, you know, I was thinking, you know, aren't you part of the VA?
Yes.
They do that, you know, for treatment
I've got to look into that.
for your memory.
Which
The mushrooms.
So they use psilocybin,
Yeah. The
microdosing psilocybin for depression.
Yes, and that's what they use for post-traumatic stress syndromes or
Yeah. Yeah, he's here. He's just quiet. Paul?
Yes.
That would help with your memory a lot, Dale.
We needed proof of life, honey. Meaning,
I'm just assisting in
Did
I-
you,
energy out.
I'm always hesitant to call somebody honey when you're around, honey, because
it's okay. I can tell. So
I do the same thing,
have you
Suzanne.
have you gotten a puzzle piece thing yet?
No.
What? That is so weird. Why sometimes they do like I got three in a row the other
Well, they
night.
just restrict me.
well, yeah,
I've never gotten one ever.
he got restricted twice just for being online. I think.
They
It's
saw
like,
it.
nope, not
they
tonight.
They saw his beautiful face for the first time and didn't
Hey,
recognize
Joe,
One of my
Yeah.
how you doing down there?
So I noticed, like, I'm just looking at the MAR, and it says that you get some type of abdominal binder.
I don't get it. I wear it.
There you go.
Oh, that hurt.
So okay, so right, you're aware.
Lisa, your mic's on.
So then you just sleep in it? So it's saying
24/7.
Okay, because
I take it off the shower. I mean, I literally wheel myself in the bathroom and take it off in there because the surgical. Sorry, guys.
I just didn't think she wanted it all public.
Yeah. I was, first I thought I was going to cover it up, and then I thought, nah, it's irritating.
Yeah, you're real muffled.
I'm sorry, it was the way I was holding the phone.
Man, I had to put mine down. It overheated.
Yeah, my hand if I hold it with the back of it in the palm of my hand, the battery drains really fast. If I put it down, I can almost get through this whole show. When we first started, I was at 98%. Now I'm down to 35%. If I hold the phone in my hand instead of with 2 or 3 fingers, my battery empties really fast.
Mine just gets hot and I get the little temperature thing on it.
Yeah, I got 45 minutes before I got to attempt to feed them puppies.
Do you have a portable charger?
I got a big old battery that I use. I didn't plug it in the other night, so it's still at 0. I got one of those old time chargers. It's just a couple centimeters bigger than the phone. I got a Samsung phone, and it's twice as thick, heavier than. Damn, it's heavy. And once I use it, I have to keep it plugged in until it reaches 0. Because the first one I had a memory charge. I guess I bought it off of somebody for $10 or something. And it wouldn't charge more than 50% because it had a memory charge on it.
They get stacked.
Yeah, I looked it up and I found out the only way you can completely remove that memory charge, so you can charge it up to 100 and empty it down to 0 again and keep doing it that way.
Yeah.
You got to take it apart and you have to short circuit all the batteries that are in there. You can't do it from the outside. You got to take it apart. And once you take it apart, it's damn near worthless.
I think the best thing I ever bought for my husband as a gift that he actually appreciates are 2 solar charging packs for him when he goes camping and hiking by himself. And
I have
sticks
5
it
of
on his
them.
backpack and lets it charge all day, and then that way he can put his phone on the charge at night.
I have 5 of them sitting in the windowsill on the south side of my house.
They
They're
last forever.
I've been looking for like a weather radio, flashlight
uh,
combination,
I
and I
got
okay.
want it to have a crank
Okay, I got 2 of them.
or
they
batteries
they
or
have them
plug it
on.
in. And I keep finding lots of them with that that are USB only, and it was like, and they
Okay,
show
go
people
to
camping and stuff, and I was like, well, maybe if you only camp one night, but that wouldn't have
yeah.
done me
I
any good at all when I was camping or in a power outage.
I got
Go to
Hudson one for Christmas off Temu.
go to 4patriots.com. The number 4 patriots plural.com.
Okay.
That's where I got all my
Well,
solar
I've
batteries
searched and searched, and
and
there's
my
some
radio.
there's some. Well, I kind of want a lot out of it in that I want it to have a solar. I want it to have or batteries
A crank.
and a crank because it's springtime in Oklahoma, and well, in 23 I had no power for a week in July, and so I got up with the sun and I went to bed with the sun. But it would be nice to have a light if I wanted to read in bed or something.
Okay, can you see that?
Yeah, I've
Can
seen
you see
those,
that?
but that doesn't have. Does it have?
It's got the crank on it.
Yeah.
It's got
Does it also use batteries?
USB charging, and you can charge other things with it.
Right.
It's
And
got a switch on it for AAA batteries
oh, good.
or the Li-ion batteries. And I have rechargeable batteries in here.
Well, I know Hudson's has worked very, very well. I got it for him for Christmas off Temu,
Uh huh.
and he loves it. He loves it. It
Send
has everything on it.
send me a
Yeah.
picture or something, honey.
Okay, I'll go back through there and see if I can find my list of what I've bought before.
Okay.
Yeah.
AM, FM, and weather band.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, I need something like that because
got a
and I don't get regular TV. I mean, usually when the weather gets scary, I just go to my local station's weather to see if there's, because they're real good about saying, okay, the tornado's at 101st. Now the tornado's at 28th between here and there. And so, when they're on top of it, we know exactly where the tornado is. And then we had one that was a mile from my house. It just tore stuff up like you wouldn't believe. And the sirens didn't go off till 15 minutes later.
Oh my.
Yeah, it was the tornado was in the next town, which is
Yep.
in the same county. So the sirens went off here, but the tornado had already ripped through. Luckily, it was a mile from my house.
It's got 2 flashlights on it. One's underneath the solar cell,
Yeah.
and one's on the front.
It looks
And
it looks very similar to the one I got Hudson.
yeah, I got this from 4 Patriots.
Okay,
Uh,
I'll take a look.
I get all my survival stuff from 4 Patriots, and I get my dehydrated food from Ready Hour. I drained my sink. There's hardly any water in it now.
Good.
I got that 2 years ago, and they're dehydrated bananas.
I guess
Banana.
I'm gonna have to come see you and redo your plumbing.
Those
Yeah.
bananas would they're freeze dried bananas.
Uh
See, I would have already eaten those because
They're
huh.
very
I love freeze dried
That's the
bananas.
last. That's the last can I got. I had 6 of them.
I've got a really nice dehydrator that's professional grade, but
I got one too. I don't know how to use it. It's not mine.
dehydrated isn't the same. I like freeze dried. Yum yum yum.
You know, my girlfriend bought one of those big. It's almost like the size of a chest freezer, and she
Oh,
puts all her stuff in there. And
Yeah.
when you put it in your mouth, it just rehydrates and it tastes just like it was brand new.
raw berries are excellent.
I make
I'm sorry
make
about that,
some-
you guys.
That's okay.
That's okay.
I don't
I
even
make
remember what
really
I said.
good kale chips.
There's one battery solar cell on it. There's another one. There's another one.
Julie, it's not that big. That crank
I-
isn't that big.
I
It's not that hard.
So,
No, it's not that hard at all. And it looks like the puppies actually drank the milk and the.
It is.
Oh, there's the puppies tonight.
Yeah.
I gotta get my flashlight. I don't like moving this big box around. The
Oh, they're
top comes
in the
off of
milk
it.
again.
Yeah, it's almost time. But all of them were full.
That one drinking the milk right there. Who's that?
That big one with the white on his neck
The-
and on his forehead.
Yes.
That's number 1.
What are you gonna do with all
Well,
those
I guess I
babies,
can't tell the
Dale?
difference between number 1 and Uno.
Let me find Uno.
What are you gonna do with all those babies? Are you gonna
I'm gonna get rid of them.
find
Except-
them?
Let me go get my flashlight. Oh, I got one right here. I wonder if it's charged. Of
You know,
course.
Dale would be a great place to go visit in Arizona. We could all sit outside and in the interviews and build a big fire, and Yaya could drum and sing, and
Oh yeah.
we could just have a huge ceremony there on the
Yes.
Right up there.
yeah, that'd be
I'm
fun.
sitting, my house sits in the middle of an acre, and it's long. It's not square.
Yeah.
There we go.
We'd bring
Okay,
our tents. We wouldn't
that's number 1,
invade you or anything.
and that is Uno. This one,
No, is number 1 a girl or boy?
boy.
They're both boys,
I
too.
think I've only got one black one that's a girl.
I want a black dog because black dogs are so looked over. I don't understand it, but it's like people don't want black dogs.
No, I
So
don't.
I want a black dog. And
don't have
Roxy
any
was a black dog
total.
too.
And
This
isn't that dumb that people don't? I mean, I love. I mean, it's so
This is the
stupid.
closest
I
one.
know.
This is the closest one I've got that's all black. He's got white on toes and the tip of his tail. Everybody else has got, pretty much the same thing, but they've got brown eyebrows and brown legs.
They're so cute.
And,
They are.
darling. And they'll follow me around like a shadow.
I want to hold one so bad.
This one right here, that's Tipper or Topper. I call him Tip Top. This one over here is Blondie because she's the only one that doesn't have any black on her, except right at the tip of the ears where they attach to her head and her nose.
Does she sing?
I don't know. I know she gripes a lot.
I was being funny. Her name's Blondie.
I have a
Get it? Ha ha, Blondie.
yeah, Blondie. I've got 4 of them that almost harmonize. when they howl, only they're not howling, they're griping, and they get to go in all at once. I have to make some milk up. So I'm gonna shut the light off. There we go. Go in the kitchen and get a glass and go in my bathroom and get some hot water. Bathroom's the only place I got hot water because the hot water heater's not hooked up to the kitchen sink, never was. In fact, there wasn't even a water heater sitting there when I moved in. The water heater on my on the north side is electric. I got nice sinks. I got nothing on the bathroom walls. This is a window over the sink. Moving over, that's the mirror. I don't have a mirror except in the very front bathroom over the sink. This house was put together really funny. But sometime after October, when Jan comes up here to live,
Tara.
I want to get I'd like to have you all come up.
I sure am glad there's not a mirror in front of my bathroom sink. I mean, a mirror, a window. I'm really glad there's not a window.
It only reflects at the night in the nighttime. I can see out it during the day, and it's really pretty.
Well, yeah, but
I got a pomegranate tree sitting right there.
it's at night that I wouldn't want anybody looking in.
There's no way anybody can look in unless they got a telescope.
If they were looking in, they deserve it. Okay?
Yeah, right?
That's when my power was off in July of 23. I had that surgery proving I didn't have breast cancer, and it was so miserable. You know, I mean, it was July in Oklahoma. You know, it was freaking miserable. And so I was laying on my bed naked with my window open, praying for a breeze, and I was coming up with lyrics for Creedence Clearwater Revival. You know, just laying here naked, praying for a breeze. And somebody's like, aren't you worried about somebody looking in the window? And I was like, dude, in this weather, if they are looking in my window, they deserve what they see. That'll be punishment enough.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah, out here in Arizona, if you're looking in somebody's window, you're there to abduct them or do something other.
I live in Midtown.
They got a peeping Tom ordinance out in Arizona. I've only heard it once, but if you're caught, you're automatically a sex offender. Well, that's not right. Maybe they're looking to find out if somebody's home, nobody's answering the door. I don't know. I always think on the good side.
I think being a peeping Tom's against the law pretty much everywhere in the United States.
Okay, let me see. I gotta put the phone down for the balance. No, leave the cup alone. They just covered up the tray. I can't pour no more milk.
Do you have enough milk, Dale?
No, Ricky doesn't. Ricky has enough milk for 4 to 5 puppies.
No, I mean, do I need to send you some more?
Oh, no, I haven't opened the second container yet.
Okay.
And Jan got me, well, I got the camera going. Jan got me, when she sent me the bottle, she sent me some of this too. This is liquid.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
She said it was a couple dollars cheaper than the powder was.
Yeah.
And I didn't ask her any more questions, just like I didn't ask you.
It's
Okay, I gotta pour some more now.
compared to volume, how many, how much you could get out of it as opposed to, if it was liquid or powder, and you got more with the powder. So that's just what I sent. Plus,
Well,
they need the water.
I found the warmer I got the water, the more likely they would all eat it.
Yeah.
And I did some experimentation. I put scalding hot water in one. And by the time I was able to pour it in there, it wasn't scalding hot anymore. It was lukewarm. I couldn't tell it was hot at all. I wonder how long that's going to last. We got one that's almost empty. Oh, it is empty. But I found out that the hotter the water I get to mix it, the more likely they were going to stick their face in it.
Oh, yeah.
There's only 4 or 5 puppies that will drink it. The other ones like to play in it. Other puppies will lick it off their brother's or sister's face. Why, do you want some more too? Okay, I'll make you some too. But yeah,
That watermelon box was the perfect thing.
Yeah, and when
I
the lady
read that, I was like, "That's awesome."
when the lady at the food bank said that they have a couple in the back, one is damaged, and I said, "I'll take that one." Well, how are you going to fix it to use if it's damaged? And I said, "Well, where's it damaged?" She says, "It's ripped down one side." And it was this side
Oh,
that it was
perfect.
ripped. And it was ripped from the top to about there. And I said, "Hey, no problem. That's where I'm going to lean in and do all the stuff."
Exactly.
But I put in a towel in there because this side of the house is actually on the ground. The other side of the house is only partially on the ground. And I got to remember which ones are drinking. I can't believe he started drinking. I think that's a he. I'm trying to put the skinniest ones on her first, and they alternate. Yeah, stick your whole face in there. That was really good. It looked like you fell right in. They're looking for mama. I'm gonna let them do this to take some of the pressure off of her. We got down to the last 2 puppies earlier today, and she just got up and left. She says, I'm done with this. I'm not doing any more.
I can't even imagine. Bless her heart.
And I looked, and she looked like everything was collapsed empty.
Yeah.
Hey, Nikki. Tippy. Tipper. Tippy Tupper. Tipper. Dude, get over here. That's a female.
Dude always works.
With the black nose. She's the only one with a black face from the eyes down. And I think I want to keep her. Because she follows me. When I take her out, she will follow me she'll sit on my foot and just sit there. And I can take a step and she'll hold right on. But she really wants out of there. And I really want to introduce them to the milk more. So I figured I'd just put it in there and get it as hot as I can. And the metal alone will keep it warm longer. And I put it in, I filled up five spots. And I put it in there about 8:30, right after the baseball game ended, just before I come onto your show. And back to decide who's the hungriest and who's going to get fed first, they were empty. So some of these guys know how to drink out of a bowl already.
That's good.
That's an accomplishment in itself.
Yes. You're doing it. You're a good daddy.
I try. They didn't give me the manual, and besides that, manual of Spanish.
Yeah.
There was a guy.
So I have exciting stuff that I want to share with you guys.
Okay, please.
Excuse me. Sorry. I had an awesome day, and like so much stuff happened spiritually and on this like incredible journey that I'm on. So much happened today. I'm not even going to remember to tell you guys everything. And we don't even have that long anyway. The one really quick thing that I can tell you is that for the first time ever, I've heard how people hear static in their ear when their spirit guides are trying to like get a hold of them or talk to them. And I never experienced that before. I just always had the thought in my head that they're talking to me. Well, I got the static in my ear for the first time today, in my right ear. And I did not know what it was. And I kept looking all over, like on the right hand side of me. I'm going, what is that noise? And I had hit my call light actually. So the little button for my call light, I have it tied to my bed. And when I hit the button, I pull the little contraption thing up onto the bed. And when it's not pulled or the button pushed, then I just let it hang. So I was like, oh, I wonder if this thing is like dying. Oh, whoops. I wonder if this thing is broken and like not working anymore. And that's what's making the noise. And I'm sticking my ears up to that. And then I'm like, no, I have to listen with my left ear. And I don't hear anything. And I'm looking all over the place on my right hand side. And there's nothing. And then it dawned on me, I'm like, everyone has talked about this static noise or like buzzing in their ears, but I only got it in my right ear, but I got it today. I don't really know where to go from there, but I got it.
When my left ear does that, I ask who's calling, and if it stops, it's usually one of my angels trying to get in touch with me for a warning or a suggestion. I'm not sure. I don't understand them yet. I told them to keep it up, and if I don't understand one way, please present it to me in another way, and maybe the combination of the two, I might figure it out. But until I can actually hear them and understand them, they're working overtime.
Well,
Mainly
both
because my right ear buzzes all the time.
my ears just scream at me at times, and I tell my guides, I tell them all, it's like, you guys need to be really, really obvious with me. And, you know, I'm sorry, but I need y'all to be real obvious. And so far, my ears just keep on.
But yours ring though, huh? Is that what you said? They ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not constant, but yeah, both of my ears. And I've heard one side means one thing and one side means something else, and I don't know. But
You guys remember what a dial tone sounds like?
yeah,
Yep.
Not in my right ear.
mine.
What do you
Mine.
mean by it's happening, Julie?
Right now, my right ear is going to town.
Well, by the time it's done, I'm just going to pick up the 3 skinniest ones and I'm going to put them on Ricky.
Things I need to sew up in
That
24
one.
hours.
That one.
I don't know what you mean by that though.
Julie, unmute and explain, please.
I got a cough. Hang on.
I didn't show you. I've got these light bulbs too that are solar. We've got 2 of them.
Oh, that's
Hang in the window until I need them.
Yeah, Julie, I'm curious as to what you mean by that.
Gosh, it has to do with letting go and just having faith and trust that whatever I need will show up, that I'm already taking care of. And an example, I was supposed to get a laptop trade kind of deal worked out, and it turned out that I wasn't going to be able to get that laptop. And instead of being, ticked off about it, I was like, you know what? It's cool. Like, if I really need it and supposed to have it, it'll show up somehow. And I went to help a friend lay out a carpet and move her kitchen table. And she gave me my pick of 3 laptops.
Nice.
Wow.
And yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? Like, it hasn't, like, this just happened yesterday. So I was up all night working on it. But anyway, that showed up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And also, I'm getting ready to have some surgeries. And I don't know, for years, my bed's just been on the floor. And I ordered a full-size bed frame. And what I put together turned out to be a queen size. And I ordered it through Temu. And I told them what had happened or whatever. And I'm like, I can't even afford this. Like, how am I supposed to use it? I was upset. And then I just like, you know what? I'll figure it out. It's fine. And they ended up just giving me my money back. So I got the bed that I need to recover in for free.
Wow.
Suggestion to fix that. Does it have a metal bottom to it under the mattress?
Yeah, I think I just measured it, and I'm going to get some plywood, I think, and paint it black so it matches. And I'll end up having like a bench on the side of my bed for when I'm putting on my shoes and stuff, which I actually really need.
Put an end table over there. Put a little end table. And that would work out. You wouldn't have to touch the floor to get changed or anything.
Yeah, so that's what I'm waiting on now is just the plywood. So hopefully that gets figured out soon too.
Well, I swear that I have not been the same since Yaya's ceremony.
Say I haven't either. I've had more energy today than I've had at any time since I've lived up here.
I got 2.5 hours of sleep last night, and I'm unaffected. And that is not me.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I kind of know that
I hear
feeling.
someone snoring.
Right, me too.
And so you guys know, one of the other things that happened is that I told you guys that I was gonna be a grandma again. And I know some of you already know, you saw the picture that I shared earlier before we got on live. But I told everyone that I'm like, it's a boy, and I think that he's due around my birthday, which is September 3rd. And I just completely feel like it's a boy. And I do not have any contact with my son whatsoever. He does not even know that I know that they're expecting. For those of you that don't know, I have access to his photo album online. And so that's how I found out that she was pregnant a month ago. So as soon as I found out she was pregnant, I was like, it's a boy. I swear it's a boy. I'm calling it as a boy. And I'm like, and if I'm wrong, then I want to say that she possibly miscarried a boy last year. And I don't even know why I'm getting last year. So now that I know it's a boy, they found out this week or last week sometime, and they put the picture up on there, and it says that that it's a male. And now I just am awaiting to see when he's born, because I think it's going to be around my birthday, and I think because of the relationship that I have with my son, I know that he's just got to be tickled silly that it's going to be around my birthday or maybe even on my birthday. Well, we'll see. I don't know. But I called it right, that it was a boy, and it was just like pure intuition. I just knew it.
When I was working at this Air Force Base, 3 of the guys I worked with, wives all got pregnant on the same day. Or at least they announced it on the same day. And I decided to make I can't remember what they call it. You make little squares and you predict the weight and male or female. And I got all 3 of them right, but so did half of everybody else that played it too. So I didn't think too much of it. But I quit deciding whether it was a male or female when I asked a lady when she was due, and she says, "I'm not due, I'm fat." Oh, yeah, I know. I felt really bad.
You are not supposed to do that, Dale.
Well, she kept running into me.
Emily was about a month old, and we were at a mall or something, and this little baby in a stroller, and I'm a month after giving birth, and somebody asked when I'm due, and I was like, I was due, and here's my baby. It's like, and this was a woman. It was like, how much of an asshole do you have to be?
Right.
Not saying that you were, Dale, but I mean, it was clear I had just given birth, and she asked me when I was due. I was like, seriously? Like, you expect me to lose the weight that fast?
Yeah. Well,
And little did she know that you had a cesarean too.
Yeah, I did, by the way.
Yes, you did.
No, I was in the grocery store, and she had 2 6-packs of Pepsi cans and 12-pack of Coors Light. And I didn't see the Coors Light until I was stupid enough to ask. But she says, "No, I got a tumor." I said, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. And she said, that's okay. Everybody's asking me when. She said she's trying to figure out a way to play with it so that it's more funny. I said, the tumors aren't fun.
Wake up, Paul.
It's benign. And it was, she said something
Live your
about
life.
it. She's having it removed. And they're going to have to take about 3 feet of intestine out. I know. Too much information.
Tyra, why don't you come up here? Okay, so the most awesome thing that happened to me was this morning, like right after breakfast. I was gonna go back to sleep because I only got the 2.5 hours, and I thought I was tired, but apparently I wasn't because I got a package in the mail. And I don't know why it wasn't delivered to me yesterday, but Paul, wait, or no, what? Diane's a mod.
Yeah.
Diane or Paul, somebody pull up Tara. There we go.
Thank
Hey,
you.
girl.
Well, that's
No
much
problem.
easier.
Right? I'm gonna have to sit there and type everything out. So, I'm handed this package, and hey, you know what? I'm just gonna turn my camera on. Oh no, you don't want to see me.
Where's those nails?
Nope, didn't do them.
Okay.
I didn't have time. I
I
had so much going on today because of all this wonderful stuff that happened to me today. Okay, so this is this box that I got. If I can, yep, you can see it. It's pretty decent size, right?
Am I seeing?
And by the
purple?
way,
What's
honey,
purple?
oh yeah, of course, everything in my room is purple. That's my
Okay.
comforter. Yeah, everything. Like, look, all this purple,
I
purple,
guess so.
purple remote, purple water bottle, purple makeup holder. Everything's purple. And people walk in my room and they're like, "You like purple?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know. I really have a problem. It's an issue."
If I were to give you something purple, it would be one of those capes that royalty wears with the white, big fluffy thing that goes down.
Well,
the
purple is the color of royalty and passion.
Yeah, and with the black spots on it.
Yeah.
I can already see you in it.
So I opened up this pack. Well, first of all, it's from my aunt, and this is not my favorite aunt in Houston. This is actually another aunt of mine, and she just happens to be in in Texas, but she's in Dallas. This is okay. Remember how you guys? I've been telling you that
Put her on the big square,
like about my grandma,
please.
and that her and I had this agreement that when she passed, she was like gonna, contact me or give me signs, and I haven't seen any sign from her, and she's been gone for just over 10 years now, and I haven't seen any signs. So, and I think I literally just told you guys this like either last night or 2 nights ago. Like we had kind of talked about it in detail. Anyway, so my grandma and Poppy had 2 daughters. They had my aunt in Dallas, and then they had my mom. So that's it. It was just the 2 girls. So she sends me this package, and I'm thinking, this ought to be good because this woman, the only thing that she really knows about me is what she hears from my parents. So it can't be good. So So she sends me this. And the letter is on top. Wait, hang on, let me pull the letter out. Oh, it's stuck on the bottom.
Beautiful book in there.
Put her on the big square, please, so I can see it better.
I can't.
Okay.
Well, I can try.
Oh, see, it's backwards, but all right, I'll read it to you. Okay. Dear Lisa, in 2020, your mother brought me 4 huge boxes of photos from Grandma and Poppy. All these years, I could not bring myself to go through them. There were many, many pictures from vacations taken with Uncle Bill and Aunt Marge, and Uncle Bob and Aunt Vicky, Aunt Marge and Uncle Marty. My Poppy side had a huge family. Like, we have a very small family, but my Poppy side was very big. He had there were 6 brothers and sisters. So, my grandparents did a lot of traveling, and that's where I got my travel bug from, and that's also like where I got my camping bug from. Okay, so anyways, so she goes through all these pictures from vacations. She would label each page as to what they saw and when they saw it. But at some point, it comes time to look at them and let them go. Your grandmother was really a savior. A saver. She went on a cruise and kept the menus from each night of the cruise. My grandparents went on like hundreds of cruises. I can't imagine if she kept the menus for all the cruises. Good Lord, right? Okay. I thought that a few of these you might like to have. Believe me, it was overwhelming. I'm sending a few random pics and then Grandma's brag book because it's almost all of you. Then I'm sending Grandma's 50th wedding anniversary book. You told me once that this was one of your only vacations. I don't know where she really got that from because that's not true, but it was my only cruise. So maybe that's what she meant. Or that's what she thought. I don't know. I don't know if you have any pictures anymore, but here is what Grandma saved. Now I have to tell you guys, I lost everything, and I don't want to get into the reason why and what happened because I can't do that to myself right now or today. But I lost everything, and I'm someone who's very sentimental, and I made scrapbook photo albums and my pictures were very precious to me. I lost all of my photo albums because I lost everything. So that includes your photo albums. That includes my son's VHS tape of his very first year of life, including his birth. And crawling, or first time crawling, and first time walking. And it was his entire first year of life. I lost everything, and everything's sentimental too. So she knows. She says, I don't know if you have any pictures anymore. You guys, I don't have any pictures anymore. Okay? So she says, I am not sure why Grandma saved all these pictures. I'm gonna get emotional, guys, but this is all good emotion, okay? I kind of hope it was because she enjoyed looking at them. She always said she did not want to leave us a bunch of stuff to sort through because she had to do that when her mother unalived. And it was so distressing. And it is. I have sent some pictures to your sister and some to Joe Stein, which is that's a cousin of hers. I have one younger sister. For people that don't know, she's 3.5 years younger than me. We have nothing in common. When we grew up, to me, she wasn't even there. She was just invisible. It's not like I was telling her she was invisible. It's just we were so different. We were on two different wavelengths. So that's my sister and I. Okay, so she sent some to my sister. I still have all the pictures from before before your mom and I were born. Can you imagine? She's got all the pictures from my grandma and poppy when they were like dating and just getting married and their life before they had kids because they wanted to do traveling before they had kids. So there are pictures of my grandparents and Poppy's grandparents. When I figure out what to do with those, I will include you. Best Auntie P. She just calls herself Auntie P, but that's my Aunt Paula. Okay, so she sent that letter, and wow, it took me a while just to get through that letter. So then I opened up this box, and this is the first one that I come across. This is
Nice. Beautiful.
Can you see the 50th anniversary?
That's
The
really
photo
pretty.
album is of the cruise we went on. The cruise was it was so sentimental because it was my grandma and my poppy, my mom and my dad, my sister and I, and then my Auntie P and her husband, my Uncle Dave. And that's like it. That's our family. Like very, very small family. And my grandma and poppy paid for the whole thing for everybody, and they wanted to do that because the biggest reason is that every time the check came for dinners when we had family, we went out to restaurants or whatnot, there was always that argument between the men, meaning my poppy, my dad, and my Uncle Dave, about who's gonna pay the bill. So because cruises are all inclusive, nobody's fighting over anything. So it's bought and paid for. I gotta turn up the light here so I can see these. Oh, I didn't see this part here. That's not the right date. I don't know what that is. I didn't even notice that before. This is the first picture. I don't know why she took that. We haven't even left the port yet. This isn't even their first cruise, you guys. They've been on hundreds of cruises. Let me flip my
Gas
camera
station.
around here so I'm not backwards. Oops, wrong
That's
way.
so funny.
Did I do it right now? No. How did I do that last night? Let me see. Is that... Yeah, see, that's backwards. How did I do that? No, that's me. I don't want to see me. Oh, I don't know how to do it. It won't work. Okay. Yeah, so my grandma, bless her heart, she was definitely her own. There's the picture out the cabin. I don't know. Okay. There's that.
You don't
Now
have.
here is...
You don't
Yeah.
have seeing anything. Lisa, you don't have your camera on.
I don't? Oh.
No.
Oh, jeez. Is it on now?
Yep.
Wait. Let me see if I can flip it again. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong.
You turned it back off again.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying...
You're showing the book. Is that what you want to show?
Well, I'm trying to do the get rid of the mirror image. I'm trying to.
All right. Let's see. Let's see
Yeah,
the
it's
writing. I
backward.
can tell you if it's right or wrong.
No, that's still wrong. I did it in the first try last night, or whenever that was. Oh, poopy. No, it's not working. Okay, sorry. I thought I'd try. Okay, so that's my grandma and Poppy, and that's my sister. Now you guys know what I look like, right? My sister and I look nothing alike. People never even knew that we were sisters.
You're
So not
redhead?
only
I
were
can't
our
tell.
personalities completely different, but our looks were completely different. So this is like the first picture of my grandma that I've seen in a very long time.
I was the only blonde, and everybody else, both of my sisters were dark brunette, and I was blonde as could be.
My grandma is a redhead. My sister got the Irish in the family, and I got the Bohemian side of the family. So I wore like SPF like 5, and she wears like SPF like 8,000. And this is my Auntie P and my Uncle David. Complete opposites again. Like, she's so tiny and petite, I can sneeze and she'll blow over. And my Uncle Dave, I think, is just about as tall as me. Maybe he's a little bit taller. And then she's got like all these pictures. This picture here, I had in my photo album.
Lisa,
And
is this Florida?
no, this is Mazatlan, Puerto Vallarta, and Cabo.
Okay.
And this is so special here. I know it's reversed image, but I saw this
I got
and
1111.
seeing her handwriting, I completely lost it because I always told her she would write like birthday cards to me and stuff. And I would open the card and I'd be, Grandma, I can't read your handwriting again. I could never read this woman's handwriting. It's just absolutely hilarious. So, no idea who those people are. I mean, I had this picture in my photo album. So there's some places that we went to together, but then there's some places, they did different excursions. They went and saw like different churches on one excursion. This was small dedication to Guadalupe Church that was built in 1920. And this was the Guadalupe Church inside. So I went snorkeling that day. And that's more of inside. Don't worry, I'm not going to show you all these photos. I'm not going to make you do that.
I don't have any photos to look at.
What?
I don't have any photos to look at. None of my kids. I lost like 3 different storage units. I've lost everything 3 times. I don't have any kids. The only photos of my kids is when they were going to school when I had custody of them.
That's the midnight buffet. Where the chefs, if you've been on a cruise before, they do a midnight buffet, and that's where the chefs get to show off all their skills. Unfortunately, that night we hit really rough seas, and so there was, puke bags lining all the hallways, like every 10 feet apart on both sides of the hallways.
Yeah,
And everyone went to bed, and all this food, look at all this. I had a picture of the Ice Dragon 2 that was in my photo album. All this food like basically went to waste. That's why I got such great pictures, because there was nobody in the way. And a bunch of people that I met up with and hung out with on the cruise, we all stayed up late and we enjoyed it. It was so much fun. We stood at one end of the ship, like inside, and we would watch the hallway go all the way up
Oh my
and
God.
all the way down. And we'd watch.
Giggle.
Oh, it was so much fun. And everyone else was like puking their brains out. And everyone went to bed. Look, that cake, oops, right there. That was our ship. And that's a cake. Another ice dragon. Or that.
What's on the top of that cake?
Honeydew.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's honeydew there. There's our ship. That was in Cabo.
I'm still back with the puke bags. I think that's fucking hysterical.
Oh, it was hilarious. We were all laughing. I was like, you guys are a bunch of weaklings. And we were drinking too. You know? So yeah. We made it extra special. This because Cabo is a like a cove. You can't dock there. So all the ships park it, anchor it, and you take tenders, which is actually the lifeboats. I don't know if you guys know that, but when they're not being used as lifeboats, they're called tenders.
Okay.
So I can show you the picture of me because this is hilarious.
Are they drying fish on that?
I did not do the brick thing. They took some of their own excursions. Watching people make bricks was not why I wanted to go to Mexico.
Yeah. Right.
And
I could do
there's
that
all
on
the
the
bricks.
Montezuma's Revenge.
That's roofing material right there. National bricks.
And this was all back in, my son was born in 96, and he was only like 9 months old or something like that. So we all decided it would just be best for a 9-month-old to stay back. So he did not come with. And it was the right decision. It was a hard decision, but it was the right decision.
Is that Royal Caribbean?
No, this is Carnival, and do not go on Carnival nowadays. Definitely go on RC. Don't do Carnival.
I lived in St. Thomas, so we used to get like 8 cruise ships a day.
This was the black tie night. They always do a black tie night where you are not allowed into the dining room unless the men are in their black ties and women are in their decked out, best dressed.
Bolos don't count.
This is their 50th anniversary cake. They were not affectionate with each other, and we made them kiss. And this was it here. They were laughing because we're like, kiss, 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 kiss. And my grandma was like, oh, hell no.
Get out the spoon on the glass.
Look at her face. She was like, And so this picture really made me laugh. This is my parents, you guys.
Oh, nice couple.
And
Wow.
I looked at this picture. So remember, this is in 96. And I was like, geez, Mom, put on some more makeup, why don't you? It's like, look at all that makeup. I keep going backwards, the wrong way.
He looks
Look
good,
at all
though.
that makeup. It's like, I can't, this backwards camera thing is really hard to operate.
Just use your other hand.
Very funny. Smart ass. Smart ass. Okay, here's them. Oh, jeez, I can't look at. I'm going the wrong way. That's them. Whoop, there we go. Look at the travel and look at. You can tell how much they travel. They got the travel gear. And then wait till you guys.
Socks and flip flops. It's a tourist.
Socks and I know, right? Okay, this was the excursion that I went on, and this was right when underwater cameras just came out. So we knew we were gonna go snorkeling. So we were like snatching up underwater cameras like crazy. And there's the picture of me.
Where are you?
That's it.
What? You
Right
mean on
there.
the left or the right?
I'm pointing at me. That's
No
me.
way. That looks like wings.
That's my legs.
Oh, that's your legs. Okay, now I see.
I'm all leg.
Her from the waist down.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm
from
6 feet tall. I'm all leg. So, yeah, this is the picture of me. Okay? The whole photo album. There's me.
That's the only picture of you in there?
There's one more, and it's of our formal night, and it's of well, I'll show you. It's
I hope
hilarious.
you guys don't mind that I'm laughing, but this is really funny.
No, this is so funny. I mean, I was crying and laughing at the same time. There's my parents again.
So the only picture that you have is your legs?
Pretty much. That's my mom. And see, now my grandma is like jumping all over. I mean, we're on the ship, we're in Puerto Vallarta, then we're in Mazatlan, then we're back in Puerto Vallarta, then
Oh my God.
then we're at black tie night, then we're back in Mazatlan, then we're back in black tie night. I mean, me and my scrapbook was all in time order, you know. Now we're back at formal night. That's my dad, my grandma, and my Uncle Dave. There's me. All right, for those of you that are on my Facebook, recognize that picture? There it is. That's my Facebook profile picture.
I saw that.
That's where it came from. And look at what she wrote. Lisa's pics. That's it. It's like, this is the formal night professional picture of my parents. This is the professional picture of formal night. I guess it's formal night, black tie night, whatever. There we go. And the photographer puts me in back. As usual, right? Everyone else is in front and I'm in
Because
back.
you're the tallest besides that other guy.
But if you look, we had 8 of us. So if you look at the background,
Yeah.
we ran out of background. So he sticks me in back. You can't see my dress.
Oh.
Oh, I was so mad when he did that. And then I was like, well, can you put me so that we're all in a line? And he's like, well, we don't have enough room. Whatever. All right. So, and this is where we're kiss. So now they're getting closer to doing it. And in my photo album, I got the picture of them kissing. I have a feeling I gave it to her and she probably threw it away because it's not in this book. That's the 2 daughters with my poppy, the 2 son-in-laws with grandma, and then we can't do that one because that's got my last name on it. But yeah, they ran an article in the newspaper and said, like, congratulations, 50th anniversary, and that they lived in this such and such town since 1955. Okay, now we're back at the midnight buffet. Look at all this food was thrown away. We watched them carry it away and toss it. It was heartbreaking because nobody had an appetite. Obviously, they're all thrown up. And here we are drinking. And so that was it of those. And then, so this is Grandma's brag book. Now this is in the letter where my aunt was talking about that the photo album was all of me. There's me.
Oh,
I
baby.
do not have any pictures, baby pictures of me. Now I do. I asked for a sign, you guys, and I get a whole freaking box. Can you believe this? That's me. And this is me in my grandma's house. That's me. That's me and grandma. And this rocking horse was evil because as you rode it, it pinched your butt. That's me. That's me.
Oh, I'm glad I was muted on that one.
That's me. There we go. Come on. Oh, this camera is so hard to do this backwards thing. Look at those 1970s shoes. That's me. This is my son. Now I'm gonna do a little showing off. That's my baby.
I thought that was you, only up to date. That didn't come out right. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You and your son look an awfully lot alike.
Yup.
Same head shape. The eyes are spaced about the same.
We look, and then my granddaughter looks just like my baby pictures too. This is my son at 3 years old.
Whoa.
My baby. This is me. That's my mom, me, grandma, Poppy. And both my sets of my grandparents lived like 20, 30 minutes from us. So they were a huge part of my life. Okay.
Did you have the same color hair all your life?
I was blonde the first 3 years of my life.
Oh, I was born with a beetle haircut. Black as black can
That's
be.
me in, I think, about 8th grade. What a nerd.
Is that a touch tone or is that a rotary dial?
Touchdown. First Holy Communion, my grandma made this dress.
Wow.
She was a seamstress. She made a lot of our clothes. And I wanted the veil longer. My mom was like, "You're not getting married. It's long enough."
Yeah.
I was like, "No, longer." So my grandma made it. She made it longer without telling my mom, because I wanted it longer.
Yeah. Grandmas are supposed to spoil.
This is me and my sister at my grandparents' house.
Now I know that which one's you. You're the tall one.
Yup. Both of those dresses were made by my grandma. The black part was actually velvet and the pink part was satin. And I don't understand why I picked pink material because I've always hated pink. But I liked that dress. I loved that dress.
Pink is pink is purple. You were just warming up.
I guess. Now, I gotta share this one. This was my favorite dress ever. I wore the crap out of this dress until it was like falling apart.
Oh, wow. My
It
dad
was
used to.
It was a one-piece dress and it just went over my head and I wore it all the time and I was not a girly girl. Like I said, I hate pink. I know there's a lot of people that like pink and that's fine. You guys can like pink. But anytime I get like stuff that comes in colors, if there's pink in it, if you get like a rainbow of colors, I give my friends the ones that like pink, they get, if like you get a pack of pens or something, I keep all the colors and then I give them the pink ones. All right, hang on, because I'm not gonna make you guys go through all these. But where's No.
Great plastic wrap. Don't fall in it.
This is my Poppy's Grand Marquis. I had to laugh at that. And this was their pop-up. That's
Yeah, that's my generation pop up. That's for sure.
I was playing in the creek that was right next to our campsite, and I was playing with the rocks. But I love camping, and that's where I got my camping bug from. And hiking.
I
had
hope
to
you.
laugh at my jean jacket.
I hope your back heals up, so you go camping and fishing too up there.
Okay. And last picture, I got my Barbie
Birthday?
doll. This was, I think, my birthday. Let's see. Lisa's birthday, 8 years old. Barbie. And I got my brownies outfit. I was a brownie and then I was a Girl Scout. Which now I'm actually like completely against. And I think Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts should be shut down.
I do too. If they
That's
don't
just
put
my
it all
opinion,
together,
though.
if they don't put it all together and run it properly, it should be just eliminated.
There's more, but I won't bore you guys. I'm only going to show you that stuff.
That's cool. It's like 11:30 here in Arizona. You know what time it is back east? I'd say it's north 30.
I got therapy in the morning, you guys, and I came in late because I was modding tonight. I'm going to post some pictures though I took today of springtime in Michigan. So I'm going to do. It's on Brim. Which is the 2 one? It's not the dragon one, or maybe
What?
it is the dragon one.
What are you asking?
Well, does anybody know the difference between the 2 sites on Messenger? Is there any? I'm just going to post on one.
Yeah, just post on one or the other. We'll see it.
Okay, that's good. And like I said, I always enjoy coming up. I was so hungry though. I was doing stuff, and then I realized how hungry I was, and I said I'm going to go up and hang out with you guys, and I can eat at the same time.
That's what I do. Usually, you guys come on right about the time I get hungry.
Play with your puppies, or show your friends your pictures, or.
I am trying so hard not to become attached to these puppies. There's 3
Good
of
luck
them.
with that.
Yeah, really. I mean, that's like.
There's 3 of them I like. I like number 1. He's the biggest of all of them. I like Tippy or Tipper. I'm not sure what. I'm not even sure if it's male or female at this point. But I know number 1 is male. I want one that looks almost like Daddy, which is one of the twins, and I don't want to separate the twins. I don't know. Blondie's starting to get attached to me. I could.
How
carry
big do you
4
think
puppies.
that they'll be?
In weight wise, I'd say
That's awesome, honey.
maybe 55 pounds tops.
Oh boy, that's too big for me.
They're going to be big dogs, but they're going to be strong. And I talked to baby. I got baby girl when she was 5 years old, and she was a milk puppy. She couldn't get pregnant. She just produced milk all the time, and it looked like she'd had a litter. And I asked my son, who found her, if they looked around because she still has milk in her underside, and he said no, there was nothing around. We were looking under trash cans too. So first thing I did was took her to the vet, found out how old she was, if she was having any issues inside and out, and the only thing that I can't stop, medication and proper diet, and we tried everything, was she incessantly licks her paws. Like she puts one hand over the other one and licks her paws all nice and clean. She turns them over and she licks the underside and in between the pads. And she's intent on doing this, and she does it like a cat does. She hates cats. She's literally, and anything that resembles a big little furry creature like that. We got a bunny that's bigger than the size 15 that lives up here, and it looks like a white floppy-eared Frenchie, and it's white, orange, sort of sometimes white, pink. Depends on where the sun's at and when you see her. But I think she's responsible for all the white bunnies that I've been seeing up here lately. I've got at least 4 different families of cottontail, 2 different families. Well,
Yeah, you've told us that they're all along your fence.
pretty much. Well, that's where they end up leaving what they ate in digestive form.
They're poo-poos.
Yeah, that's what Ricky's snack is when she goes outside.
Aw,
I know
I
that. I
hate
can't.
dogs. That is the one thing about dogs
I
that
need,
just
I need one of those shop vacs, and I can suck all that stuff out. Today she consumed one of the pieces of cardboard that was in the banana box that was soaked. I'm not going to tell you what it was soaked with. Use your imagination and then go, ew. And
Nice.
she will knock over my trash can to get to it. I threw it away twice. 2 different trash cans. And she got it both times and didn't leave a mess. I have to say she's learning.
Well, I hope I didn't bore you guys with my pictures.
No, I loved it.
It, I had to give you a little of the backstory about how amazing this gift was because of the fact that I lost all my pictures. I don't have any of my son's baby pictures.
Oh, that's really
And now I have
special.
a couple. And I
That's
hope
really
I didn't bore
special.
you, but I
And
had to
no,
share.
not at all. Not at all.
I cried for like an hour as I went through all this. It's so amazing.
Yeah, that's
And I
really
just
cool.
want to thank you guys for letting me bore you for a little bit.
Oh, you didn't.
Oh,
I hope it wasn't too boring.
No.
that brought back memories, believe it or not. And I've never been on a cruise.
Yes,
This was just
I
so
need
special.
to get after my ex to share. He took a giant. He took all of our pictures that weren't in books, which means a giant box of pictures. So he
I have
has all the pictures of when the kids were little, and I need to get some for myself.
a question. Do you have to have a passport if you go on a cruise?
Yes.
I think nowadays you have to, but it used to be that you didn't.
No.
And
But
plus, what's happening in our country right now, I don't
Yeah.
think I would leave my state without a passport.
yeah. Well, you
The only way I can go anywhere is
better
either,
have your papers.
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't want to get into that topic right now, especially at this time of night.
No, it's time for puppy and kitten videos.
Yeah.
All right, I love you guys. Good night.
Good night. Have a good good dream.
But did I get my sign, or
Night,
did I get my
everybody.
sign?
I believe you got your sign, girl.
Literally talking about that like 2 nights ago, and telling you guys, and I bet you anything that this box was already in the mail to me.
Well, maybe it was your dudes, your angels, your guides, whatever the hell they're called.
Spirit guides.
Thank you, thank you. Maybe they were trying to tell you, and that was the only way that they could say, "Hey, I got it. It's in the mail already. Let's think about this and give it to her."
It just made it that much more special too, actually.
Yeah. When you pulled out that box, my heart leapt up into my throat because I felt get out of it. Got a moth in here, dang it. I felt your joy jump up. Your vibration level increased 200%, and I felt your excitement, and it just made me smile and get all goosebumpy, and
Aw.
wish I'd gone on a cruise in my past, but I haven't, and I can't. Anything to do with a passport, I'm better off staying in my own country. As a matter of fact, I need somebody to. I got to get find my copy, my original copy of my DD 104 214. DD 214. Your military exit paper, and I want
I
to
don't
get
know what that
it
is.
framed and put on the wall. Which wall? I don't know. The one that doesn't
Oh,
have
you
a
know
caption.
what? You can just
What?
go to a place like Michael's and you
Oh,
can buy certificate frames.
yeah, that would probably be all nice, but
And that way you
I
keep
would have
costs
to
down.
travel. I would have to travel over an hour to the west to do that because there's
Oh
nothing
my
like that.
goodness. Well then order it from Amazon. Just order
I won't.
Paul, wake up.
I won't purchase anything from Amazon.
Okay.
They allowed my account to be hacked and didn't tell me for 4 months. It took me 3 years to find my
Paul,
way out of it. So no, Verizon and Amazon, I don't mess with. To me, they're evil.
yeah, Amazon is I wish
I
that
want
I
my
could
laptop.
boycott Amazon, but because of my situation, I need
Yeah,
delivery.
well, that's true. And you probably don't have a DoorDash. You probably have an Uber Eats where
I
you're
have
at.
DoorDash.
Are they real
I mean,
expensive?
no, I mean I don't have an account with them, but I had a friend that would send me DoorDash a gift card through my email, and that way I got some outside food for the first time when I was here. She sent me
I
like $50, so I was able to get Dairy Queen, Subway, and like a Italian beef place.
don't use Subway anymore.
No, I don't anymore. No, now that I know.
Yeah,
If you know, you know.
if you know, or as somebody else says, FO,
FAOFO.
yeah, FO. Uh, and they found out. Um, did you know that Subway and Arby's are owned by the same company?
I think I did know that. Yeah.
I've never ever had a problem with Arby's because I said if I had a scale in my back pocket and I weighed it, it better be right. And I always ended up getting extra. And I actually brought a scale in there and dismantled their sandwich on the counter and weighed it, and it was a half a pound short. And it was supposed to be a pound of meat, and I got the whole sandwich for free, plus an extra pound of meat on the bun.
Yeah, they wanted to keep you quiet.
Yeah, they wanted to keep me quiet. But if I tell them if they're going to advertise it, they're going to be honest about it. And
Oh my god, these pictures are just. This is so cool.
I can still. You're all hyped up. You're all.
I am. Well, I'm going through more of them. I wasn't gonna make you guys all sit through all of them.
Wow. Now I know why. Where you got your good looks.
Oh, thank you. You're so sweet.
Well, I feel your personality.
I'm a goofball.
Yeah, I am too. So- and I'm a funny drunk, or a happy one at least.
I am too.
I don't do that very often. I like to.
I don't do it anymore. I don't like it. It makes me hot and sweaty.
That's an allergy. That's a. You're allergic to it.
No, it's more like with wine. Because I like wine,
Yeah,
red
okay.
wine, and red wine makes me hot and sweaty.
I had a thing one year. I think it was right out of high school. See, when I turned 18, the very next month, the drinking age went from 21 to 18.
Oh, then you're the same age as my mom because the same thing happened to her. Because then she was like, she turned 21 and then they turned it back to 21 and she was like,
Back to
ah.
21. Yep, we got a head start. And you know, I have not heard any of the findings out of the investigation that they were doing it for. I haven't heard of anything but the local. And I was in California when the drinking age hit, and I looked at my dad and I said, "Dad, here's a 20. Do you want to fly?" He looked at me and he looked at my sister and he said, "I guess so. It's the first day of a new era, and I don't want you opening it while you're in the car, so you stay here." And he went and he got 2 bottles of Brass Monkey and a bottle of Southern Comfort.
Yuck.
It depends on what you mix with Southern Comfort. You like Dr. Pepper?
No.
Oh well.
No, I like the foo drinks, or if I drink beer, I like Blue Moon. If
There's some taste. That's not beer, by the way. That's a lager.
oh, okay, well,
Just
that's
to let
right.
you know.
I didn't
If
know.
you like it, you ought to know about it.
I guess
It ain't a Blue
I'm
Moon.
just
You
not.
ought to know.
I'm not a big drinker, so
I drink
I mean,
on occasion.
I was, like
Yeah.
in my 20s and 30s, but then I just outgrew it.
I think
Paul,
my
wake up!
18th and 19th,
Mm-hmm.
18th and 19th
I'm
year
awake. I'm
were the
awake.
only times I got drunk. The only other time I got drunk is the day I outdrank my son, who said he could outdrink anybody. He was a Marine. So I says, "What's your poison?" All of them. And I went out and I bought one bottle of everything.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
If I
And
drink like hard stuff, I like vodka, and I would like flavored vodka, and I would mix it with like the sparkling the stuff from Schweppes.
club soda.
Yes, thank you. So I
You
would
what?
do like raspberry vodka or caramel
Oh,
vodka,
I would do the drinks that had names to them, like uh,
like Manhattan.
California. No, I wouldn't touch a
Red Hat.
Manhattan with
Well,
your
I'm just
taste.
saying, like it had a name
Yeah,
to it.
but I did the West Coast drinks, the southern what is it? Colorado, California Sunrise, Sunrise. I don't remember. I haven't had it in so long. But I like it with Patron instead of the regular tequila that they use.
I think
And
Diane fell asleep too. Are you still awake, Diane? We lost everybody.
Well, I guess I proved a point tonight. I'm actually feeling something for a change, and I'm doing it on purpose.
Well, I know it was Yaya's fire ceremony. It did it to me. And look at all this stuff that happened to me today. All this wonderful stuff.
I know.
So many wonderful things happened to me. I had awesome CNAs. My one CNA, I didn't see her since Christmas, and now she's back. But she's only going to be back for 2 weeks. So I already emailed Rick first thing when she told me, and I said, India's only going to be here for 2 weeks. Please put her with me every single shift.
Yeah.
But I asked her first. I said, is it okay if you come with me every single shift? Or are you going to like resent me afterwards? And she's like, no, I love taking care of you. So I got validation again.
Yeah.
You saw my validation with, oh, wait, are you in our messenger group?
I believe so. Who's Yaya?
No, on Facebook.
I don't have a Facebook account.
It's not Facebook, it's Messenger, but we don't use the Facebook part. We just use the Messenger part because then you can video call people. And it's free.
I got that on my phone. Just you got to know my number. We could
I
do
have
this.
your number.
Yeah, we could do this on that too.
The only person that I need that I don't have their number, Brenda. I don't think she's in the room anymore.
I don't have.
She left.
I don't. As a matter of fact, I think yours is you and Honey are the only two I have.
Oh, you need to get more people's numbers then.
Yeah. Well, there's a thing that we did in the Air Force is the first person that got the information calls two people, and they tell them.
It's called a phone tree.
Yeah, something like that. But it always works, and nobody gets left out.
But we don't have to do that anymore because now we have the internet.
Yeah, well, that's only if the person's looking at it or they have their notifications on. I remember
you better have your notifications on.
When the computer first came out, it was all of a sudden out of nowhere, you got mail.
Oh, that was horrible.
I know, right? I unplugged my sister's computer one night. I just come out of Lowry Air Force Base in Colorado, and I didn't have a house yet. I didn't have nothing yet. I just got to Arizona, drove there in a U-Haul. Stood in 4 states all at the same time. That was cool. Came to Arizona with a dog, 14 gerbils, and a wife, and everything we owned. The dog ran away as soon as we got the new home. It tried to run back to where I was staying with my sister, and it got run up. It was funny because his name was George when he left Colorado and turned into Phoenix when we got to Phoenix. He didn't come to George no more. It was funny. It was really funny. But we found a portion of the fence missing, and as big as he was, he fit right through there. We knew he got away. We knew we'd never see him again.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I didn't feel that. Do that again.
Oh, God, it hurts.
Oh, boy.
No, this pain medicine 12-hour crap is just not gonna fly.
No, I'd rather have it every 6 to 8 hours.
I can't do 8. I gotta do 6 the way it was.
Oh. Is that getting any better?
No. It's not gonna get better. It's not like a surgical hernia can heal.
Okay. I only know one kind of medicine that'll fix it.
Yeah, well, that's not in my budget.
Well, and you don't know anybody that does it either.
Wait, say that again. I was digging through a drawer.
It's Reiki medicine. I think honey can do it.
Oh, Reiki. Oh, I thought you were talking about the broccoli.
Broccoli? No. No. By the way, speaking of
Don't
speaking
say
of,
the word. Just say
yeah,
broccoli.
I'm trying to. Speaking of him, I got 2 seconds of his latest post, and then over the entire screen it says suspended because of uh, something about addiction and something about hard drugs. I have no idea. I read
Who's
it.
it? Wait,
I
what are
laughed.
you talking about?
Stoner Gump. That's who
Oh,
started
the guy
the
that wrote the
broccoli.
book.
Yeah. He got suspended.
No.
It was his birthday last Friday, and
I follow him.
he had tents and those plastic blow up dolls you climb in and walk around and be stupid.
Plastic dolls that you blow up and walk around in?
Okay, they're plastic blow ups. A lot of
blow
things, because I live in
Yeah,
Arizona.
the jumpy houses.
If you put air in it, you can either float it in the pool or flood it with smoke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and everything he had. Oh my God! I better plug these in, or you're gonna disappear. He
Well,
had.
he was probably bound to be suspended for that. It only lasts for a
Well,
week.
I
but
know
it's
what
still.
suspended him too. He says we went through a little over a pound of broccoli, and that was the last one I seen of him. And
Yeah, let's stop talking about it.
yeah, I know. I don't have any more. Yeah,
No, just like I don't want to. Let's stop talking.
Why do you always put a wet spot on my pillow?
Because she likes you, so she pees on your pillow.
She loves me a lot because she puts it in the same place every damn night. It's the cleanest part of my pillowcase. Oh, it's so funny. I wonder what would happen if we all signed off and let Brim sit there snoring.
Oh well, it
Because my phone saved it.
well, see, Diane's still on here though, so it'll keep going. But if Diane and you and I left, his would like get louder and it would wake him up.
Oh, I see.
You know how like when you sign off and then the volume changes?
Yeah, I noticed that. Well, actually, every time someone signs off, my volume gets easier to hear.
Oh.
But I have it up all the way anyway, and it's on speaker because there's nobody else here but the dogs. And if I had someone else here and I wanted to use the phone in a normal manner, I'd probably plug some headphones into it because I just, between my elbow and my shoulder and my thumbs at the wrist, they don't want to operate for long periods of time holding things. And the amount of radiation that comes out of the telephone, no matter where it's put, you put it up against your head, you're going to get it.
I
Especially
didn't hear about that. But I usually use speakerphone anyway, just because I don't know. I just
easier.
always use speakerphone. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
All right, I think I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, I want to get a set of the things you put on the back of your phone.
Diane, Paul, wake up.
I'm awake.
Oh, okay. You weren't 2 seconds ago.
We'll
I
be
will.
leaving.
We're signing off.
Yep. Good
All
night, Joe.
right.
Talk
Good
to
night,
you.
everybody.
Good night.
Thank you for the reading, Paul.
Thank you.
Oh,
It
no
was
problem.
wonderful. It's always wonderful.
Love you.
Love you too. Good night,
Love
everyone.
y'all. Many blessings.
Bye bye.